And we are in. So, here we go. Again. Back to the old hideaway, which is now a boat hideaway. Well, it's not a boat, is it? It's it's basically a high wing, but they call it the Invincible. So technically it's the Invincible, not the high wing. Right, just done the throw out. I don't seem to have noise on my headset. Oh, I know why I don't have noise on my headset. It's because I haven't plugged the bugger in. Fuck's sake, man. Now I need lights in it. Oh, I've got a torch, I do. Badgers live in my bum hole, and I've got really sweaty feet. No, for fuck's sake, 6 hands.
Okay.
No. Right, that should work. Click over. No, why isn't it clicking over? Oh, everything's now. Clicked over. Fuck's sake. It's even picking up the mouse, but I'm not operating the mouse. That says that. Hello, good evening, welcome. To, apparently she can't eat another bite. I could. Welcome to my stream for this evening. Hey Mary, how you going, my sweet? Oh, that's really cool to see you here. Oh, I don't have Pokemon for you to catch, I'm afraid, or anything like that. I've really set my stuff up properly. I just like to come on, talk shit, and play my game. Well, hello, Shoes46. You've got a silly name. 4 already? Brilliant. I wonder, is my 4th rocket? I bet it is. Oh, sorry, just getting ready for it. I am, sweetheart, I am. How about you? I watched you, lovely watching you catch bumblebees last night. That was enjoyable. I just like the little noise you made. Pardon me. Right, so we're off to find the curse breakers. Not quite sure where the hell they are right now. Where am I? I guess it's out on the main map, isn't it? Main map. Yes, so we're going back to that was it, going back to Martha's Rest, because Martha's gone missing. That's the problem. We've got to find Martha. Every time I see this place, I see Martha's Vineyard. Oh, bless you. What's wrong, sweetheart?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Pardon me?
Fucking Imperials.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
They'll have the old
Boys
rest
and the
to answer
garrison
to.
might still be nearby.
These buggers are pissed off, aren't they?
I'd rather not bump into them again. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
This is right. She's gone missing, but I'm going to go in the pub just in case.
What said you'd be coming?
No one was supposed to know I was coming. I am the great and mighty Sid. Clive.
Clive!
Clive! Clid. Oh, all the fun stuff, indeed. Oh, sweetie. Well, lay back, rest, listen to my dulcet tones. Apparently it's like brain butter. So, that might help. Yeah, Dragon. Dragon says brain butter, doesn't he?
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Jill and I will go after them.
The voice you can hear next to me is my wife. She's Shoes 46.
We will.
So.
But before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about Cullen. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Shit. Culling doesn't sound good, does it? That reckons they're going to kill a lot of bearers, eh? Which is just going to wind me up some more. Did I check up there for Chesty Westies last time? I think I better check up there for Chesty Westies just in case.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But to Culling,
no Chesty Westies.
bearers are the property of the Empire.
And these doors can't
The
be
garrison
opened, can
wouldn't have
they?
the authority to act alone.
No.
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Hey Torgal, how you doing, mate? Better give you a stroke, I suppose, because you are so pretty. Here he goes. Good boy, Torgal. Good boy. Yes. He's my big puppy wuppy. Right, so we've got to make for Gledemond Abbey. And pursue the garrison soldiers.
Oi, look sharp! Hey?
What? Me? Oh no. Thought that chap was talking about me for a minute there. See, the music's gone all... Even the scenery's gone a bit dark and gloomy. It's all a bit... right now, isn't it? Okay, well... Off we go down this track. Have I been this way? I have, and it's... that route there. Just going to put a marker up, just so that I know that I don't get turned off the path. I probably won't anyway, but you never know. Ooh, shiny over there. See, instantly off the... Oops, that missed. Okay. Too many choices. I want to stick to fire for a minute, but there we go. And that was a sharp fang. Nice. Like I didn't pull enough from each of those mobs that I just killed, but never mind, eh? More lamins.
Look. Up ahead.
Uh-oh. What's happened here? Is that Martha? That's Martha.
Are you hurt?
Well, no, she's just covered in blood for no reason, Sid.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
I don't know who the Black Shields are.
Bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials.
It keeps fluctuating between 3 and 4, so I don't know if people are actually coming in or if it's just thinking. Yeah, I know, it'll happen.
They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can
Well,
make
it should
it back
do.
to the inn? Cole's there with the other curse breakers.
But just in case that's anybody else that's popped in, hello, good evening, welcome to my stream.
Thank you, Clive.
I'm glad you do. Do you know what? I've developed a love for it of late. I haven't played beyond the first 5 or 6 hours before now, so this is the furthest I've gotten through it.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
But
There's only ever been one order of
graphically is
shields in this
brilliant.
area, and they
I prefer the battle
form
system in this than I
citizens.
do to 15. I'm going this way quickly because there's some shinies.
Even for the Empire.
But yeah, I like the story-wise. It kept me guessing at the beginning. I had no idea what the heck was going on, and then all of a sudden, everything opened up. The world's just, everything's just completely changed. My mate's dead, and again, well, everyone keeps dying.
This one.
And we're now 5 years in the future, and everything was destroyed, and oh my god. Things that I did not expect to happen, happened.
Get him. Too slow. Over here.
Oh. No, didn't see you back there, mate. Come on, get closer. Yeah. La-dee-dee-dee-dee, I did eat you for tea. Can I get across there? I can, but there's a big monster there. Big horn, in fact. We're going to take the big horn down? I suppose we have to, don't we? It's going to notice me anyway. I do feel bad about hurting all these nice animals, but if they're standing in the way of my shiny shinies, I've got to go and get them. Every game's like Pokemon to me. I've got to have it all. Gotta have it all. Oh, ship. Get out of the way. Bugger. Kicked me in the head several times. And he went flippity floppity. Can I get through that way or do I have to go? Oh, Christ. Keo, blimey, I've come the wrong way, haven't I? Completely. Which is always the want of somebody that plays Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm going to go over here for a minute, and then you're 15 miles out of the way. Oh, God, I could do with a mount. Really, really could do with a mount. Spending an inordinate amount of time running around. Right, so now we've got to go that way. Get myself all turned around, didn't I? That way. Here we go. Now we're on track. Sorry about that.
This one.
No, that was rubbish. Missed him completely. Silly bugger. That's not helpful in the middle of a fight. Why couldn't it wait to the end? Oh, it was the end. Ignore me. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-bumpy. I'll leave them Okeechobes alone for a minute. Come and get this. No doubt I'll get attacked by a plant. Ooh, look. Ruins. Maybe a chesty westy in here somewhere. Yay, chesty westy! Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to do that when if some more people come on. I don't have a shout out button. And if my mod isn't on to do it for me, I actually physically do a shout out, Mary. So when there's some more people on, I'll give you a shout out. One of my very own personal shout outs. There you go, Claire, I killed a misfire for you. Right, I can get rid of that marker now, can't I? Clearly I'm in the right place.
Are we too late?
Well, I don't know, we haven't gone inside yet, Jill. Oh no, there's bodies here, so maybe we are a bit too late, eh? Sugar. But we've got time to look around the outside for a minute, just in case. Maybe some bad guys hiding around the corner. Hiding them chesty westies from me. It's not looking very promising, is it? Ah, yeah, there's one. Chesty westy for the win. Doodly doody doody doo. Nothing around here, is there? Nope. Okay. Get ready for a fight. Or maybe not. Oh, crikey. Oh, look, they've all been killed. They were dying anyway. What was the point in killing dying people? This thing's vicious.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh, I'm gonna cut your fucking legs off, son.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Oh, now you're scared, aren't you?
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
I shall punish you as well, pal.
Darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On
What?
these our swords we swear.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the light.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, well, it might. But it shouldn't. Not with my skills, anyway. Have some thunder on your head. Wearing a big tin suit, that should hurt a bit. Kick his face off, Torgal. Good lad. Like I said, you'll regret those words. Sonny Jim, you should have stayed up, there was more boosts.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Where did the Mario bloody theme come from? All of a sudden in my head. Oh, that's a good amount of experience. I like these green things I'm getting now as well. There's points over there. I've got 20 of them.
I didn't see the abbot.
Looks like
He
maybe
may
it's
still be
influence
alive.
or something. Reputation. Can't believe you killed people that were already dying. That's just disgusting. I reckon maybe they tried to fight the bad dudes off with the last of their magics. Ever or just in this game? Because obviously in this game I've only had
The abbot.
3, 4 so far. I mean, I've seen a couple more. But I think my favourite of this game so far.
Protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in
Oh,
their
see,
bodies.
it kind of goes. I loved Yojimbo and and in Final Fantasy X, the three sisters, who I can't remember what they were called. The three of them.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
But I loved Diabolos was cool. Night Train in Final Fantasy VIII.
They are.
He was weirdly wonderful.
last
But
one.
hello, Rosie. How you doing? Oh, major spoilers. I'm really sorry. You'll have to scroll down a bit so you can't see the picture and just lurk. I did that to a friend's thing the other evening. Popped in and she was playing an end game of this.
Continue.
Yeah, Night Train was really cool. Diabolos was cool because you got him from that urn, didn't you?
Never be saved.
Night Train was from a card. Oh, McTavish. Cactor. Yeah, we'll go with Cactor.
Tell Martha.
Everyone loves Cactor, don't they? I used to call him McTavish.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
There you go, quick skin.
I shall.
What about you? Yeah, favourite from this game of what I've seen so far, I would have to say the new Ifrit. He looks
Clive.
amazing. And there's going to be a
He's
crossover
gone.
soon, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 14, and apparently you get to fight against that Ifrit within Final Fantasy 14, and you can have Torgal as a mount, which is woo, yes please. I've just reinstalled 14 to be fair. I said I wouldn't go back to it, but it turns out I've been away 2 years today.
The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
But yeah, what about you? What's your favourite summon?
No, they didn't.
Icon, Guardian Force,
But it was
whatever
their
you want to call them.
choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Why does it feel like we're looking at a bag of people parts?
Threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could
Oh,
escape.
Garuda, yeah.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
Oh, the brothers, yeah, the rock ones, weren't
We
they?
should consign them to the tide.
Or were they? Hang on.
There's a drawbridge not far from here.
I might have to Google them. It's been a while since I've...
The currents there are swift.
Because 8 had, I think, had the most GFs of all, didn't it?
I'll get someone to...
No, exclamation mark, honey. At exclamation mark. I think you put the SO in
Cole
caps
and I
as
will
well.
remain here and see
And
to
then
the Imperials.
Mary Lamb. But that's alright, because my shout-outs are better. My shout-outs are I literally shout your name. So, there's not many people here to listen to my shout-outs, to be fair. But I'm just going to put a mega shout-out there for Mary Lamb. She plays the cutest games ever. She's wonderful. She has a wonderful little avatar in the bottom corner of her screen, and she makes the most fabulous noises. You should watch her, because she's gorgeous and brilliant. And No, you put an L in the way again, look. Oh, no, you haven't. You put ISO. No, you don't need the I. It's just SO for shout out. That's my shout outs. That's how I do them. And I'm going to also shout out Rosie Fairy Queen. Rosie Fairy Queen I've only just met. She's amazing. She does skincare tutorials because she works in that line of work. And apparently she's got... I haven't looked at her channel yet or followed her out, but apparently she does brilliant makeup tutorials. So, not that I need to look any more beautiful than I do, but I'll have to come and have a look at some point. And this is my mod, Shoes46. She's doing her best to try and figure out how to do shout-outs. But we're quite new to all this, Garb. Really, we're just better at playing the games and making noises. So, so there you go. There's the way I do my shout-outs. But feel free to find each other. There you go, look. So you do the shout-out and then @name. Yeah? She's on it like Sonic. She's amazing, my wife. She really is. Long-suffering. She's had to put up with me for 22.5 years. No, was it 23 years next month? It's a long-standing argument. I can't remember how long we've been together fully. Following the Rosie Bosie. Do you know what? I think that's the thing to do. I haven't... Whoops, Daisy. I haven't set a follow-up because I haven't even looked at your page, Rosie. 6.7 thousand followers? Hell's teeth, look at you go, sweetheart. Well, you're gonna have another couple this evening. Boom. Are you putting spaces in between stuff? No. Well, Mary's just told you how to do it. How do we go back to that in my chat? My chat's tiny on this bloody screen, isn't it? So, exclamation mark, SO in caps, space, @name. You'll get it in a minute, and you've got to do it for Rosie as well. I've followed you too, Rosie Bosie. We've had a wonderful chat today on our Discord, Rosie and I. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? I am. Oh, I need a driving line. Oh, look at the Okeechobes. They look so pretty. Not a pro streamer, just stream for phonesies. Well, I'll tell you what, you must have been doing it for, either do it for a while or it will come up. That should be it. So it should come up in a moment. That should be it. That's how it's been said to do it anyway. I'm going to have to watch a few of your streams, obviously, because you are, without a doubt, the highest followed streamer that I know so far. Or that I've met so far, I think. Can I do it? User actions. View info, no. I see, I can't do, I don't even know how I do a shout out off of mine, to be honest. It is all going wrong. I don't know how to do it. Do you know what I'm going to do here, right at this moment in time? I can't do it. I've got to go on the computer. I can't make... I wonder if I can do it. No, because I can't see what I write, because my screen isn't big enough. It's not exclamation. Exclamation mark. Let's see if this works. SO space at... And now I can't see... Yeah, I can. Mary. Right. Send. Let's see if that works. So I don't even think it's doing it for me. Maybe because I haven't set up shout-outs properly. I'm going to have to look at it on the computer tomorrow. If you don't have a bot set out. Oh, right, no. Well, I have none of that. So it won't work. Oh, well, the thought's there. That'd be why it's not doing it, and we look like silly buggers for trying. Nightbot or Stream Elements. I stuck Streamlabs on the other day. I haven't had a huge look at it. I need to check out my them coins that you get in the bottom corner and you can spend as well. I've named them Gil, but that's about all I've done. Oh shit, that's an arrow man. There's me running up to him like there's nothing there. Thank you, Mary. Oh, so this is a notorious mark. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Plus, it's damn good fun to kick the crap out of something hard.
Of course it has.
Oh, until you get your ass handed to yourself, of course. What the flip's going on? I'm already dodging, don't worry. Christ, blimey. Badges. Fish, come on. Stagger them. Oh. I've still got Rook Scumbat on. That's why that's not working then. That's pretty crap, that Blind Justice, isn't it? Maybe I'll get the opportunity to make it better. Woo, out again. Come on. Ah. Not this time. Nah. Ah, balls. Oh, come on. Bugger's trying to do me. Yeah, have some of that. Whew. He was pretty tough. And what was said in the middle of that? Oh, it's a lamb. Okay.
Didn't see that coming.
Sorry, pal. Take a screenshot of that. Lovely jubbly. Notorious Mark. Hello. Some of that. Awesome. He came from nowhere, though. I hadn't even picked up a bounty or anything for him. It's different. Oh, look, every time I start running. Make for Riddick's jump. Perform the casting. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. Scattering of the remains. This game really is quite depressing. I mean, it's no Diablo 4, but... everybody gets killed. Everybody dies.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, 99%.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Apart from your jibber jabber, you could stream, but you just have me. One note. No, two. Oh, one note, yeah, but you got two strikes as well, which means you push the button outside of the note. 472 streak. What song was it?
It's more than they deserve.
Go with the flow, okay. My wife's playing
we should go back.
Fortnite, the festival version where it's a bit like Guitar Hero.
Yeah, go with the flow, Queens of the Stone Age.
You by yourself, or is that somebody else with you?
No.
So who's that person there?
Oh, on my own.
Right, okay. So, now we've got to go back to Martha's Rest. Why does it give me 2 quests for returning to Martha's Quest? It seems odd. And I managed to kick Guitar out of the Arrow Man on the way, so maybe I'm going to get something bonusy for that as well. When I get back, I'll have a hero's welcome. Wow, you killed that flying eyeball! Woohoo! You're amazing, Sid Clive person! Yay! Hang on a minute, you bear a striking resemblance to the Prince of Rosaria. That hasn't been brought up yet, which is... There's little bits and pieces that I'm waiting for to be tied up. I mean, I'm not waiting to be tied up. That's really thingy. Oh, Rosie, thank you for the follow, my sweet. Very, very kind of you. Oh, I got another new follower yesterday called Kermit's. Kermit's 420. I'm going to have a look at what he does. Cozy games. Oh, Mortuary Assistant, Lethal Company. I haven't played Lethal Company yet, but I bought it the other day. But Mortuary Assistant is brilliant. Love watching people play that game. That was what you were doing last night, weren't you? Or you weren't playing that when I came on and watched you, though. You were doing something else with bumblebees, which was very cute.
No one survived.
Sorry, that's your conversation.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
They're not that horror-y. They've got a couple of jumpy bits. It's the jump scares in them are randomised, which makes Mortuary Assistant really good.
This was all my fault.
You had to tend to something, so you switched.
How?
You commissioned some bees.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night.
But it's funny to watch other people get scared of them. If you watch one of Grumpy Grey Dad's clips that he's got, it's doing Mortuary Assistant and Santa jumps out and scares the absolute tar out of him. And it's just his reaction. It's really funny. It doesn't make you as the watcher jump, but it does make you laugh.
Which begs the question.
But if you watch my one of my mods, Rocket, I call her Rocket. Her name's Trash Panda. She's in our Discord as well. You watch her play it, her other half play it. Sorry, she just doesn't jump. Not at all.
With more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to.
See, there's not enough scary games on the PlayStation. Not like that. Not like Mortuary Assistant or anything like that. You missed all three of them.
They're in for a rude
which is a shame. I was going to go for look at the Grey Hill incident, which is like an alien-based scare game. But
he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Because I don't play PC, I'm limited to
Will you be all right here, Martha?
scare.
We can stay longer if you wish.
Scary games aren't that.
I'll be ready should the Imperials
Phasmo looks cool.
calling.
I've watched that so many times as well.
I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
That's all that matters, isn't it? You just find a game you really enjoy. Even better if you've got somebody else to play with. You know, everyone seems to play Phasmo. I'm going to have to, although it's not on the PlayStation, is it? I might have to buy the stream. What's that? Steam gaming portal thing that you can have. It's a bit like a Switch. Yeah. Oh, you're in the right sort of place then. It's the same with my missus. She can't. She's got a VTS? Ventricular tachycardia syndrome or something like that. It makes her heart beat irregularly and stuff, and she can't do with being scared. But she can watch other people get scared. Just not herself. We have to be really careful of the movies we watch. And really careful in the evenings that I don't walk out of the doorway and she's not expecting me. Because for a big chap, I'm pretty quiet.
What in the world is going
Okay,
on?
oh, we've got a new... what's that green one called? Side quest over here to do. So we'll pick up a side quest quickly before we go home.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Try not to move.
Hey, what are you going to make me do? You're going to make me take something somewhere here?
Don't just pass me by.
I'm not going to Rowan, don't worry. I'm going to sort you out, mate. You missed quite a few.
That sword of yours.
You staring at
you
me
are.
doesn't help.
You're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Okeechobes need my help. I'm all on it, mate.
Right? Wild birds?
I'm going to have a little drink here, so I apologise if I burp because it's fizzy.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever
That
did
is
see.
heavenly.
They protect travellers
That'd be
round
me.
these parts from bandits and the like.
Fish! Biscuits.
Fighting bandits.
Sorry.
It's true.
Sorry.
Why,
As my name
save me from a
states,
gang of
I
lads
actually,
over
it's not just a name, I do actually have Tourette's, so I may
and now
shout the weirdest of things.
looking to settle
I
the
apologise
score.
if any of it comes across as offensive. It's not meant to be.
Don't
I
just
can't help
stand
it.
there. Go and help 'em.
Generally, it's fish, bananas, sausages, random foodstuffs that I shout.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
But it all
I
adds to
saw
the
'em
fun.
cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Oh, that's not good.
Save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Well then,
And don't worry,
bang. You see, you and I, we were made to have met.
right enough.
I'm not a great lover of sausages, to be fair, which is weird that I shout it, and I'm completely allergic to bananas, but I say that quite frequently. But I love bacon. But biscuits, sorry. Pardon me. The white-winged wonder. Find the hunted chocobo. Okeechobee. Okay.
White heart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Certainly is. I'm guessing it's got a white heart. Although, how would you know? Ooh, shiny. Shiny! Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Puppy power. Well, there's no chocobos there. Oh, hang on. No, they're not chocobos. They are. Ooh. What are they? Oh, look, there's a feather. Brilliant.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave
Ambrosia
birds,
was my chocobo. It
looks
saved
like they
me.
went that way.
But got hit by a rock from Ifrit earlier on in the tutorial. A white chocobo pinion. Hey! Does that mean I can summon a chocobo now? Pinions used to let me summon chocobos, didn't they? I'm gonna eat these things. Cray claws. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Dinner time! Come on, Torgal. Have some of that. Certainly is over. For them, anyway. Tell you what, I love the music in this game as well. It's extremely atmospheric. Oh, there's a little bighorn over there. Tell you what, let's battle at little bighorn. Sorry, I made myself giggle. Really crap dad joke. Not even a joke, to be fair. I don't know. I'll take your word for it, my darling. I would assume as much. Same, very similar to music in 14. Is it? Yeah, 14. I mean, I'm a fan of the game series, but I don't know a huge amount about the creators and whatnot. I think I would, to be fair. I've played all of them. No, that's wrong. I haven't played 1, 2, or 3, but I think I've played 4 onwards. Although they've got the remasters at the moment, haven't they, on the PlayStation Network for the first 6.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh. Torgal's growling. What are you growling at, mate? It's alright, don't worry, buddy. It's okay, we'll save him. My good dad, I just put my hand through your face a couple of times, don't worry. Right, let's go save some chocobos. Okeechobee's over there. Oh, there is a white one.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
If you hurt those birdies, I'm going to cut your leg off, hit him round the head with it, and stuff it up the third one's bum.
Pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Nah.
And why's that, eh?
Oh, cool, it's an emote of your head.
Hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Hehe, that's so cool.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Oh, good luck. You're not seeing me walk up with this massive sword, mate, and a big dog, no? Quite clearly, I'm going to win. Right about now, they're questioning their life choices. Oh no, they've called in reinforcements. A Harrier Hound. Does that mean he floats, takes off and, you know, flies like that? Sorry. Oh, so he's stupid. That's a big bugger. Staggered, lovely. Hang on, that one. No, that's wrong. That one comic guy.
This one.
Yes, fuck you. Thank you very much. Get appreciated nerd. I don't know what appreciated nerd is, unless you're telling me to get appreciated and you're calling me a nerd, that one comic guy, which is fine, because yes, I am a nerd. What are you doing? Oh, right, okay. Good lad.
You're safe now.
No worries, buddy.
With heart, I presume.
Welcome to the stream.
Do you know her, boy?
Ah, good as gold. I am very thankful for it. And, yeah, thankful for you to be here. Cheers.
You couldn't be.
Ah. Oh, it is. It's my birthday from before. Not everyone's dead. Uh-huh. Oh. Yay.
You survived.
My birdie's back. Does that mean I'm finally getting a mount? She's got to let me ride her, isn't she? Let's have a little look-see here, then. Doodly-doo-doo-doo, view info.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the
Good girl,
bastards
snoozer.
then. I knew you would.
I'll have to have a little look at that in a little while.
And the whole flock
Oh.
made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
What do you mean? Not only that.
Well, I'll be.
Ah, right, yeah.
Stop to think our hero here
Told
might
the
once
history.
have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
I love his
Reckon our
accent.
friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Sounds like most of the buggers around here.
Word like her.
You can't hear him, I know, sorry.
Princely son.
I may or may not have given you a personal shout
born
out
a
to some of
lord
my
or something?
community and friends here because I am thoroughly enjoying the stream.
sorry,
Oh,
I
brilliant, I'm
didn't
glad.
pry.
Got to play
No matter who you
more
are,
Diablo 4. I
you
haven't
done
touched
right
this
by
since.
me.
Oh, yeah, no worries, man. I was, on occasion, log into it. I haven't played much, to be fair.
Master back, I reckon.
I finished the storyline, and I've played both the seasons up to now, just to get through the storyline of those, but I haven't managed to finish a single battle pass. I think it's overpriced, to be fair, but...
You want to come with me?
It's again, it's very depressing
very
dour storyline
in that game.
But
Yeah, that's what you expect from Diablo, isn't it?
And Mary, I'm so happy that you're enjoying yourself here.
Of course, yeah. You don't really expect sunshine and roses in Diablo, do you? But this one does seem to be extremely dark. Yeah, yeah. And the cow level, which wasn't so secret after a while.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
I'm getting my mount.
How much do I owe you?
Don't daft, he's going to give it to me for nothing, isn't he?
Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her
And-
go, of course. But she's earned
May or
her
may
right
not have
to
given me.
happiness and more besides.
Yeah, man.
Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine with
I'm going to be riding my Okeechobee soon. This is awesome.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
It's hardly going to be time off. I'm going to put you to work, sweetie.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Oh, it's about time somebody recognised me.
When those chocobos swarmed my car
Who
on the
knows?
road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right.
Ah, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have Tourette's, which makes me tick. I have motor and verbal tics, so you might hear me say some random stuff on occasion. None of it's meant to be taken seriously or offensively, because I can say some stuff that people might not enjoy. Most people just find it funny. So, attempt.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ah, that's cool. I mean, it's not cool, but you know what I mean. Boom! Another quest done. Have some of that. Bespoke saddle and binders worn by Clive's childhood Chocobo Ambrosia. I'm not going to do the quay noise. It'll end up being a tick if I do. Quay! Oh, I haven't watched any of the new TV show yet. Have you seen it? Is it any good? I mean, the films were brilliant. The books were brilliant. It's unfortunate the films didn't get a third one made, but yeah, I'm glad. My wife was a bit concerned about watching it because all the characters are in it are quite young, and I was like, well, the book was quite young. He's a kid, so. Oh, I do get to ride my Chocobo. Why am I running?
Let's go.
Oh, have that. Chocobo power! Go! Wow. Oh, that's literally like the Chocobo racing. Obviously, so it fits in well. Cool. I will definitely have to make some time. And she got a Chocobo too! Hey, Chocobos for everybody. It's like Oprah's been here. Oh, Torgal didn't get a Chocobo though. It's a bit unfair. Should have had a little Chocobo sidecar for my faithful companion. Do you imagine, like a dog in a stroller? We need to make time to watch Percy Jackson.
Oh.
We need to make time to watch Percy Jackson.
The stables, girl.
Apparently it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? Seriously, comic book guy, tell her. The author. Awesome sauce. Bear with me. Yes, but compared to the books, it missed out a hell of a lot. So, you know, but then again, movies generally do. Also, the episode titles are straight from the books. Are they really? Like, your chapter headings, sort of thing, yeah? remember his last name. Sword. That'll be cool then. I keep wanting them. I'm an absolute. I don't want to say I'm the biggest in the universe, but I probably am. Terry Pratchett fan. Always have been. Always will be. The pleasure, privilege of meeting him on 4 separate occasions. I really would hope that they would make his stuff and do it the justice that it deserves. Make a TV show or something that sticks to the source material as well as it deserves. The Watch that they made recently wasn't very good, and the shows they made for Sky were okay, but not as good as they could have been. Oh, dude, yeah, you should. But I mean, if you like Percy Jackson and that sort of stuff, this is. I mean, it still is very fantastical, but it's also extremely humorous. I mean, Terry's humour was wonderful. Oh, good man. I'm saying man, sorry, only because it says guy at the end. I shouldn't make assumptions. So I apologise if I am, in fact, assuming incorrectly. Cool. But yeah, give it a chance, go for it. I mean, the first 2 books that he wrote in the Discworld series are quite heavy going. They're a bit heavier compared to the rest of the books. So you start with The Colour of Magic and Light Fantastic. They're the first 2, but you could jump in the middle with, say, Guards or something like that, and then go back once you've gotten to grips with the style of writing. But yeah, man, do it. Well and truly worth a read. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm too busy talking about Terry. I'm very sorry. I, in fact, have 4 tattoos that are all Terry Pratchett. And his world, his characters, his face, and his signature. Taken straight from my copy of Mort. And my tattooist scanned it onto my arm from my book. And penned it on.
Where's Gav?
Oh, well, yeah. Tats aren't for everybody, but I find them very Moorish. I can't stop at one. I'm not covered. I've got like, how many I've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Where's my report?
9.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
But they don't. Oh well.
Kind words you're after.
Depends how big you want, and if you want colours, and how long it's going to take.
Now sit down, you fool.
For your cost, really. It's expensive for me to get one because my tattoo artist is in the Netherlands, and I'm in the UK, so it's a bit of a step. That's a hell of a crystal.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise
nice.
of unblighted land and the world's supply of
I've
crystals
just noticed
was
that
too
I'm not
much
on
for
my
its
Twitch.
radiance to resist.
That's why. Yep.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait
Iron
of
being
Author.
smelted.
Well, the 2 nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers.
That's such a cool
Sit
idea.
upon the war-weary victory.
Clive!
They'll never see us coming.
No!
It's
Clive!
time we moved on the mother crystals.
Apologies. We just destroyed my wife's game. She was doing Guitar Hero-y Fortnite thing, and
Mother crystals remain in storm.
she missed about 30 notes. Making her do the shout. Hello, Rocket, my darling. How are you? I don't know if you've met everybody. In fact, Comic Book Guy, I know there's one thing I haven't done, and that is to put a shout out for you, because I don't know how to do all these things, and I haven't got a bot set up to do it. So my shout outs are pretty much me just shouting your name. So I'm just going to go, everybody, right, this is that one Comic Book Guy. Sorry, Comic Guy. You should all go check out his channel. He plays some awesome games. And he's an avid reader, loves Percy Jackson, and he's going to start reading Terry Pratchett, so soon he's going to be the greatest fan in the world like me. So, you know, and of course he's here, so he must be cool. So go and check him the fuck out!
There's a shitload of sea between us and it.
My girl's here, she's going to sort it out now. She's going to do my shout-outs.
I did try, but I failed miserably.
I like the fact that you trialed. That's trying and failed all at once. I trialed.
I have invented a new word. I have trialed.
The Seven High Houses, the trade magnet with holdings in over 100
Yeah, and I can only thank you, Mary, for bringing your followers along with you. Thank you so very much. I shall be following very shortly as well. Once I figure out how to do it from where I am on my mobile. Sitting in the pickup line at your daughter's school. Oh, bless you. Well, you're here. That's all that matters. Did you have a good day at work? What do I got to do here? User actions. View info. Follow! We are now following that one comic guy. About 1 minute. You'll shout out, Mary. Sweet as, thank you very much, my lovely. I read comics on stream and voice out the characters along with playing games, often badly. Serious, dude. I want to come and watch, so I'm going to watch some of that. My wife says that I've got such a... Dankeschön. Dankeschön. I know Danke is thank you. Schön. I don't know that. I know a little bit of Dutch and a very small amount of German. Schön, though. Streamplay Dankeschön means thank you. It's like dankjewel. Dankjewel in Dutch is thank you very much. My dog is now nuzzling up to me, so I've got a wet arm from schnozzins. Oh, right, okay. Well, Ashley. Awesome. And... yeah, my wife says I should read books and maybe do a YouTube thing on just reading books because I have a nice voice, allegedly. And apparently one of my other followers says I've got a voice like brain butter. And I'm going to put that as part of my fucking thingy. Will you leave me alone, dog? Stop biting me! Sorry. Interruptions by animals. Right, new facilities. We have hideaway facilities, Alliant Reports, Patrons Whisper, Hunt Board. Well, we had the Alliant Reports before. Patrons Whisper we've had before. Hunt Board is all new. You do? I'd listen to a book narrated by you. Brilliant. I'll tell you what. You tell me what book you want me to narrate, and I will narrate it. Somehow. I'll figure it out. I don't know how to do it on stream, but I could figure something out. Oh, I could. I've got a webcam, so I could do that. But you don't want to see my face. I'm hideous. I'm going to have to scroll back a little bit. Yeah, I have a thing for my gaming streams where you can spend points and make me stop in the middle of the games and read a chapter from books. To hopefully make you read books again. Oh, what a good idea!
I broke the dog.
You did break the dog, yeah. The dog is broken and she's breaking my game. Stop it! Alright, completing side quests through the Alliant Reports. That's what those things are about then, are they? They're renown. Okay. Nameless benefactors and cross the twins to donate money or items to Clive Cause. Visit Desiree at Patrons Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay, there's not going to be much there now. There's my Moogle! I so want to cuddle that Moogle. It's supposed to be funny because I stop everything, even in the middle of a bot. Oh god, seriously?
What are we waiting for?
Stop everything. Oh, lovely evening. It was fun to stop by. Have a good night. Oh, take it easy, Rosie, my darling. I'll talk to you on Discord soon enough, I'm sure. Have a great evening, okay, my darling?
Bye, Rosie.
Yeah. Sorry, missed out on that. Even in the middle of a boss, I have to stop and essentially die. Oh. Then you never want to do that in the middle while you never want to stream a hardcore, do you, in that respect? I could just imagine that. Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Well, I want to check the hunt board out, surely, first off, because there might be some hunts nearby. Although, I'm not sure how interesting that would be for people to watch. Just going off and fighting things. It's all about the storyline, isn't it? Everybody wants to know what's going to happen to our wonderful Clive. Hey, Nectar, everybody thinks you're not real. I know you're real. You haven't been looking all over for me, otherwise you'd have found me. My office is just over there.
The hunt board.
8 people watching.
The curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Oh, amazing! That's almost my biggest ever. Roguelikes when people start to redeem. Have to listen as the monster bosses while you read. I'm getting there, ain't I? Loving it. Thank you very much, everybody. You are so very welcome to my stream. I think I've still got it fitted up that you've got to sit for 10 minutes and just watch me before you can talk, but I can't remember for sure. I might have turned that off the other day. One step at a time. You'll be one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Or maybe you'll be one of me. You never know.
The last thing they need is ungodly.
It's alright, Pookie. Yeah, I know. Well, it went up to 8 and now it's gone back down to 6 again.
Too busy to help.
Never mind.
Perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
And now we're down to 3, allegedly. That's rubbish. Ugh. My thing just keeps randomly telling me how many people are watching. And it's never right. Ugh. Streaming at some point. Yeah, it has been a while since you've streamed, my darling. Don't you? My dog is about to go nuts at the...
Leave him alone!
Susie, it's a Moogle. It's a Moogle. Susie! My dog is going nuts at the Moogle. She keeps running up to the screen and sniffing at it. Leave the Moogle be. Poor Nectar doesn't need to be you beating on it. No. For real, cool person. Always down to chat about books or stuff. Oh, whoa. Definitely, man. My brain isn't what it used to be, but I'm always good for a chat. View the hunt board. Ask about the hunt board. Yeah, man. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the great continent Kupo?
I don't think so.
I've never heard of the continent Kupo. Of course I didn't, because I've never been Kupo. Oh, look, you're a blackguard, you are. Look at these wings. They look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across the countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid Kupo. Kupo! Ask about the hunt board, then. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. Kupo! The curse breakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters to hear about or encounter in the course of their duties. Kupo! And post the billets here, Kupo! So that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in. I'm going to fucking slaughter you in a minute, you stupid dog. Stop biting my fingers!
She's no longer nibbling playing. She's biting.
First time I've ever used a placard in the proper sentence. We are now friends. Look at that, brilliant. I've made a friend. I love making friends. I'm not stuck with you. It's the other way around. Get out of the way, dog. Get out of the way, leave the Kupo alone. I sent the photo in your Discord and you tagged in it when you get over there. It's perfect. Oh, really? Yeah, but is it though? Or are you just taking the piss out of me? Let's have a look. I bet it's going to be brilliant. Sorry guys, just going to have a bit of a pause while I check out this picture. I saw she nearly fell the fuck down, didn't she? Was this... Yeah, bang. That's getting a reaction. Certain. That one there. That is just, yeah, that's proper. What you need to do is get that bumper sticker. That's brilliant. You guys can't see it, but what it says is, on a bumper sticker on the back of the car, is, warning, I learned to drive from video games. And the way Trash and I met was through me playing The Crew 2, The Crew Motorfest, and Burnout Paradise badly. Well, no, I play it well, but the walls get in the way. So do other cars.
And you scream at them.
And I do scream at them.
And it's very fun.
And it is very funny, apparently. There's a clip on my site which is just me getting really weird. And that's where I got my nickname Crash from, yeah. It's very true. So, they post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm of service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. So, me. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one that you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing the realm is a safer place. Right on, sweetie, you drive safe, okay? I'll see you in a little spell. And keep that young one safe. Finished that one, didn't I? So now we've got to ask about hunts. The curse breakers don't just tack up any old rumours to this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. I'll try not to, Nectar. I really will. Let's just see what hunts we've got on. Ooh. I need to tend to my headache, so unfortunately I'm going to have to go for now. Okay, Mary, you do it. You tend to you, man. You got to get, sorry, darling, you got to get yourself feeling better, then go do it. Eyes closed, nice cold flannel on your forehead, you know. Knock it out of the park. I suffer migraines, so I get it. Reports of fiends terrorising the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down. You are very welcome, Mary. You are welcome to stop by any time you like, my love. Eventually, I'll have funny things bunged up so you can click buttons and make me do random stuff. I mean, I do random stuff anyway, but still.
Susie on your lap is easier than...
Very much easier than sitting George on my lap, yes. So I can hunt down these notorious marks now. And that one's already done. Oof. I recently had my first ocular. Oh, that was... My wife still remembers, as do I, my first ocular migraine.
God for life.
I absolutely, honest to goodness, thought I was going blind. It just suddenly, everything was gone. It was, oh my, I've never been so scared in my life. Luckily, I've only had 2 since. So, touch wood. My medication does me good. Comic book guy, where are you from, man? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, the Angel of Death. A trader coming by way of Caer Northern met with a troop of curse breakers travelling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Okay, maybe I should just... I don't actually have to take these. Born and raised in Texas, living in Minnesota for the last 5 to 6 years now. It's nice. My wife wants to visit Texas because one of her MotoGP riders has a ranch there. Isn't that right?
I can't hear you.
She can't hear me, which means I can say anything I want. You smell. You're not very pretty either. And you're really nasty to me all the time. You should make me a cup of tea. Right now. No? No. Don't hit me. I'm not trying that again. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchures of the nearby villages. Trenchures? Not quite sure of that word. I would say trenches, but okay. So I don't have to accept them, I've just got to, if I bump into them, I kill them. Okay, that's a different way of doing things. Alright, Nectar, nice to see you, mate. I'm going to fuck off now. I've got to go to Hawk's Cry Crypt for some reason. Although everyone's got new things for me to go and do. I'm going to have to... This is boring stuff, I'm really sorry. I've got to go and see the shop and things. I like what these people talk about when you go past them. You just jibber jabber.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, and erstwhile home
in twain are torn. Yeah, I won't sing that.
Now in his path shades of eye.
Oh no, they haven't got new things for me. I thought the shop had... Oh, there's a side quest, however. And... Oh no, that's the one that won't let me in, wasn't it? Side quest? How do I get down there? Where the heck is that? Oh my Christ, how big is this place? If you couldn't tell, I haven't been here long. This is like the first hour and a half worth of being in this area. Sorry, babe, I don't mean to make you dizzy. Turn it a little slower for you. One of your MotoGP riders has a ranch in Texas, because that one comic book boy was...
Is everything alright?
I keep getting your name wrong. Comic guy is from Texas, born and raised, but lives in Minnesota now. Colin Edwards.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble.
I will.
Look at it
Comic
now.
works for me.
All our hard work's finally paying off. I
Yeah.
took it on, you see, after she...
MotoGP guy called Colin Edwards has a ranch out there somewhere in Texas, and she's a fan of old motorbike riding boys.
Actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred
I
the
don't
bitter
see
right
the
out of it.
appeal myself.
And one could be used to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway.
That's a damn good shout, mate.
Couldn't take them some, could you?
Pardon me.
Better them coming from you.
Oh, all right then.
Nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
I'll be your delivery guy. I'm only saving the world.
She always had a soft spot.
No, it's no sweat, mate. Don't worry.
And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go.
It's easy. Yes, it is.
Apples, they're called, in honour of her memory.
Oh, that's nice. Martell apples.
You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
I was supposed to get the first apple of that crop. I suppose in this way I am. Right, prioritise that. I'm going to deliver these. And then we shall go off and do the main quest. See, such pretty little music in the background. It's very nice. Very pleasant. Do, do, do.
Did you come through the forge
Where
today?
are we going? That way?
Smells like
This
a
way?
still.
Is it this way? We're here. Oh, I'm going a long way, aren't I? Around, hang on. Is there a way through there? A way through there. I'll go through that way.
Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be
That
splitting
looks
his
all
skull.
right. How long have you been streaming your stuff on Twitch then? Comic? That way. And through that way there, is it? Yes.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Where are the apples to these? I wonder how many are there then? 3? There's normally 3, isn't there?
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Technically been streaming on and off for a few years, but only just started it doing more regularly a year ago as a VTuber. You're going to have to explain that one to me. A VTuber. Ah, maybe you've mishit the button. It's a YouTuber, isn't it? Is it a VTuber? No, that'll be. That'd be a video tuber.
I heard that name before.
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
She did.
Aye, and brave as a bane might.
Um.
Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Do you?
Wait,
These aren't
This is what
those
to do.
apples, are
Right, that one there.
Well,
Tick that. No.
she'd have been proud.
How you do
and
it?
rightly so.
Oh no, a virtual tuber where we have animated avatars instead of using a webcam to store. Ah, see, that's what. Yeah. That's what Mary has, and I wondered what that was. I quite like the idea of doing that. I mean, I don't mind broadcasting my face, but I quite like the idea of that. What's the mystique of nobody ever really knowing what I look like. But then if you join my Discord, you see or the Discord that I'm in or anything, I'll generally upload pictures of my face anyway. So I've got a lot of, I wouldn't say content on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel and it's full of my videos from playing Fortnite over the past couple of years and some older games from years before that, like Star Wars: The Old Republic. But I've only been doing Twitch for about a month. But I've had my Twitch account since 2018. I've just never really used it for anything.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple.
I didn't realise you could generate a community from it, and I quite like the idea of having a community of people that enjoy watching each other play games. Basically, we never used to watch people play games when we were younger. All we wanted to do was play them ourselves. But now games are so prevalent and available to everybody, it's so much easier to watch other people play games, to know what you might want to play in the future. Whereas way back when I was starting, it was you paid X amount of money out, got your game. If you didn't like it, you were stuck with it. So establish law for yourself and such. So you basically you have the avatar, and that avatar is a character version of you, not necessarily you. Establish law for yourself and such. I need to put out more videos on YouTube again. Made some old webcomic reviews. For those who are old, the art is from someone I no longer associate with, unfortunately. Well, that's a shame. But it happens. You, just a fantastical version of you. Cool. I like the idea of it. I never used to understand that. We played World of Warcraft and people would embody their characters, whereas my character embodies me. If you see what I mean. I could never understand how people would role-play their character while playing the game, because I make a character, that character is me, rather than me being the character. I suppose it takes a level of imagination to inhabit that character that I don't have. Have I got to go all the way back now? I have. Good God, why don't we use link shells? Link shells, come on. They've got them in 14, they had them in 11. I'm just handing my quest from miles away. I don't mind, it's pretty.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her after all these years. I suppose she was very kind.
Where IRL is completely different than a VTuber, sorry. Yeah.
You were one of the good ones,
Yeah,
Martel.
I understand that.
Why did you have to die?
And until today, I'd never heard of a VTuber before, so
She put
I quite like the idea of it.
She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
Oh,
and now we do.
it's okay.
When she died, I named a sapling after her.
Good girl.
And now
Yes,
it's
you
a
are.
full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the
Talk
fruit
to the
it
dog,
bears.
not me.
And through you.
That's true.
Her dream would have
I
died
am.
with her. Had you not kept it alive.
Yeah, my little puppy.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but
Don't wiggle your tail.
thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Oh, don't be daft.
Anyway, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
If there's enough of it to go round.
No,
Is that from Ripley?
Both well provided for.
Brilliant.
They have a Ripley going.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Probably a good idea, mate. Let's have an orchard on the go. That one tree isn't necessarily going to feed everybody. The fact that you managed to get it out of Hideaway is pretty solid. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have a perspective. Martel displayed. Oh, right, I could put that on that. Ah, yes. Awesome sauce. Well, long way. Right, then, so, hang on a minute. Let's have a little look-see. Where is Clive's Chambers? Are there? That's the stone. I don't need to worry about that. I'm not going to do the State of the Realm. Light reports Patron's Whisper. I don't need to worry about those. Although Patron's Whisper will tell me where I've got other quests to do. Let's go to Clive's Chambers. So up to the main deck, into there. Put the apples on display. And then head out to see, should we do side quests if there are any, or straight on to the Gathering Storm comic? What do you reckon? Oh, that helpful. Thank you, sweetie. No, I've gone the wrong way again, haven't I? biscuits. I like trains. Sorry. It's part of it now. Sorry. Same. Good man. We shall crack on with them then. No, but the apology is now a tick, pretty much, because I've always apologised after I tick, but it's become a tick in itself. Martell apples, that's pretty. Okay, I didn't have to put them out; they were already here. Do I need to read this? Took you years to finish the Skyrim story because I kept doing the side quests instead. It's the one reason I've never managed to finish Final Fantasy 15 up to this point. I didn't even get off the first. Didn't even get on the ferry because I was too busy doing side quests and hunts and things like that. That I just didn't. I never got to it, and then other games came out and I started playing them instead, which is a shame because it's a cracking game. And I'm watching Trash Panda. She'll be back on in a bit. I'm watching her play Final Fantasy 14 at the moment because she's a mega fan of 14. No, 15. Sorry. And there's a group of guys that I know in the real world and through Discord that are playing Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. So, alright, that was all about my... Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another 2 apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never do change, do they, Clive? Jill. I should have done that in a Jilly voice, I suppose, but... Right, so, side questiness. We need to then go and see him that way. I'll learn the bloody layout of this thing eventually. So we're going up there.
There's trouble in Rosaria.
There's trouble in Rosaria? Okay. I might have to listen to that conversation at some point. And... now that's the state of the realm. Desiree has... oh, right, yeah. Sit Gort for a minute.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Here you go.
You don't seem to have aged in 5 years. No available tasks. Okay, no side quests. Well, that was pointless then, right?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Cheers, sweetie.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
I would, but I bet you haven't at the moment. Can't have, really. It's only just started.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, maybe not. Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Oh, okay. So whatever amount I have, I have. So I've got 65, which means I can take those 2 and then only be 20 away from that. Okay, so what do these do? Talk of the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We've gathered several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. So I get some value matter, some bloody height, some ability points. And some ability points, nice. Have some of that.
Here you are.
Cheers, sweetie. And our order is built on pride, but that does not mean we're too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes. Ah, a meteorite. Cool.
You earned this.
I did. Thank you very much. So the more I do, the more I unlock. Okay.
Again.
I will, darling. Don't worry. I hope you will have. So now we can go to Hawk's Cry Cliff then. Main map. Well, where is it then? Oh, it's a new place. Oh, exciting. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. Gathering storm. This isn't... No, I'm nearly there, aren't I? Oh, I was concerned about Discovery the other day. My thing said it had dropped and the payment hadn't gone through or something or other. Yeah, it said something that I had to do.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav?
I'll have a look at it. Are you sure? It might be working for you to look, but it might not be working for you to watch.
Eyes and nose in Dalmekia.
Oh, the advertisement. Okay.
Let Coop could take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
I never really got into Skyrim, to be honest, which is unfortunate because I hear it's a very, very good game.
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What you found, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Let's look at the DLC is what makes it interesting. The modding community took it and ran. Okay. You find that with most games nowadays, don't you? That the community make the game what it is, especially if they alter things about it.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
I think it's one of the games that my cousin plays religiously. She's autistic, and I'm pretty sure Skyrim is her go-to game of choice. Is that the one where the very, very beginning of the game, the dragon attacks the castle?
How far do you think your mother's reach?
Because I may have given it a go at some point.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south?
Not got much further into it than that. Cool, yeah. And I have, yeah, played a very minimal amount of it.
More than likely.
I think I ran off from that area, got myself lost, and yeah, didn't really do much else.
And hear their stories, starting with the village of Amber.
The village of Amber. Well, we better kill these things first. Oh, that was a good shot, Matt. Yeah, well done. Gidget. Some of that. Right, shiny over there. This is a new area, isn't it? Let's have a look around. It's hang on. There's lots of different routes. Okay. Oh my. Pardon me. You? I know. Don't worry. I'm just moving and getting comfy. She always looks at me like I'm doing something wrong when I move. My dog, that is, not the wife. She looks at me like I'm doing something wrong all the time. I was talking about you at the second time. Oh, a goblin coin. Cool. I don't know what they're for yet, but I've got a few of them. And the shiny there, and the shiny there. We'll go for that shiny there first. Pardon me, where's that taking me to? Oh, that's the route. That's where I need to be. Right. Well, we'll go in there in a moment. There was one of the games that had... You had to collect a certain amount of different coins to hand in to somebody. I think it was number 9. Or maybe there's something like that in this. Oh. Bear with, just going off mic a moment. Sorry about that. Oh, what time we got as well? I'm gonna have to take. Bear with me. I'm gonna have to take like 2 minutes break. Well, closer to 4 minutes actually. I just need to go and deal with my son a moment. I will leave my. It's okay. I need to stretch my leg and have a toilet break for a moment anyway. So I'm gonna just pause it there, and I will be back in Krainabecha in a moment. So please bear with me. There we go. That's back. It's okay, sweetie. And I'm back. I apologise for the delay. Oh, kids, eh? Who'd have 'em? Well, me for one. Yeah, puppy kids. Okay, so we're coming into here, aren't we?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, them
Rosaria
blackguards again.
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Oh dear, more assholes to deal with.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Black
There's barely
Shields,
room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Well, what? We wonder.
Fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Well, not particularly, no, love.
I heard you the first time.
He's got something to sell me or something, isn't he? Something new.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yes, and at the same time, no. Cross, nothing. Oh, this is sell. Do it. Okay, Goldbook Sash, nothing there. Nothing there. Cobalt tassels increase limit break generation by 6% when taking damage. 64,000 things are so expensive in this game. There must be a point where the money making becomes easier. Because right now everything's too expensive to buy. I mean, 10 grand for an elixir. Yeah, far too rich for my purse for the moment, eh? I'm going to have a look around for some chests, just in case. Oh, what happened to the noise there? Huh. Odd bit of drop out on the sound there. Sorry if that happened to you. Chesty Westy! Yeah, and another goblin coin. Brilliant. Perhaps it would be an idea to know what goblin coins are all about, eh? I bet they're going to be something silly like just can be traded for gil. Okay. Economists are wont to agree that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives us credit for, or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Okay. So not something to collect and hand in, but something to collect and sell. Another chesty westy, get in, baby. Another goblin coin. Awesome. How much they're worth. 2 in one little zone like this, they can't be that expensive. Expensive? Worth that much. Because several of the villages, naught of 2. So basically, 2 people. It's not several. It's a couple.
Didn't you?
I did.
I'm sorry.
They flew in the sky.
Shields. Just now.
On wings of crows.
At least I think there was a black shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Were their shields black?
The first time they visited the village.
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself.
Firebrand, then I'm guessing. A branded that can hold
there, by the way. How'd you get it?
fire magic. I'm not telling you how I got my scar. You want to become a black shield, you bastard. You turn me in. Because I can wield fire magic. Which would probably make me a firebrand.
How'd you like that, boy?
Oh, there's another one there. What's that up there? Mayor's wife Anna Chesty Westy. Boo 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 boo. And that would appear to be about all of this area.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Well, of course. Because they
open, eh?
ask for their information at the tip of a sword.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
Did we stir up
find out.
trouble there? I don't think we did. Oh. I thought we were going back to that kid. We'll speak with another local now, do we? Okie dokie.
Greetings, friend. We are travellers.
Oh, he don't got no truck with that, does he?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
So you're willing to be subservient, are you?
But if it will spare my people
trodden on.
Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Well, if they don't want our help, there's not much we can do, is there, I suppose? It is a shame.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Me.
A new ally would
Well,
certainly
you.
be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
But doubtful. See, doubtful because the music hasn't changed. It still sounds... Oh. Wonder if this area connects to that area there. Sorry, I read that as the bum aches.
What?
The bum aches. Sorry.
Doesn't surprise me.
That's so fucking random. Oh, why am I not using my Chocobo? Okeechobee, sorry.
Come on.
Come on, Ambrosia. Although that does sound a little bit. But not quite as tough as it could be, eh? White Wing. White Heart? White Heart.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
If any... Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Best
You deserve a rest.
I get up and kick the tar out of these guys here. Wappa-da! Wappow! Have some of that. Yeah.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
The fact that if we break all the mother crystals, there will be no ether, and these things run on magic.
It's over.
Just weird little things. Oh, 2 different routes. Let's take the thin route and come back and do the wide route in a moment. More things to kill over there, is that? Certainly looks like them. Yeah, they're not staying like that for a... They're coming back to life, aren't they? Yep.
Time to fight.
Okay. Not too difficult to deal with. Is this... Yes, so now we'll go back that way just in case. So, people. Oh shit. Blackguards. Black Knights, whatever they're called. Black Shields. Probably. Yeah, Black Shields.
More of my mother's men.
Doesn't do enough damage, that, which is a shame, because it's a nice little fuck them over from distance move. Boom, mother. Whew! Have some of that, yeah. Lots of lightning. And more. Oh, and a 4 things there to kill. 5 things, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start with that fire on these. Although I'm not sure the elements seem to matter at the moment. I shall pass you over a minute and let the good lady do the cliving. Welcome back, Rocket. How the devil are you doing, my sweets? Been having a great stream thus far. Made 2 new followers, I've had 3 new watchers. It's brilliant, and I've made a new friend. A couple of new friends, actually. Oh, what's this? I thought I was going to have to beat this thing up. What does it do? Oh, it's a chest. It's a chesty westy.
That's a pretty chesty westy.
That's a very pretty chesty westy. Almost as pretty as your chesty westy. Yep, I'm glad you're back. That means a safe journey was had by all. It's a beautiful egg, isn't it? I like that. I was going to stream Final Fantasy, but I'm letting Luna use the TV with the Xbox. Aww. See? Good mummy. Good mummy. What's that up there? It's just a bird. Alright, which way are we going? We're going to go that way. No, we came that way, didn't we? That way. Just in case there's anything more up here. And then around. I was about to say, surely it's nearly bedtime, but it's not, is it? It's literally just home time for you guys. Oh, I didn't need to run this way, did I? Oh!
Yes!
Yeah! There you go. Burn's giving you a big yes up for that.
It's 6 minutes to 10 here.
Yeah, it's nearly 10 o'clock here, yeah. We'll go down this way and cross that route there, because it's the larger of the 2 routes. And we'll flip round and do the others. just to finish them off. In case there's anything else to kill or find. Like that there. Brilliant. Already it's... Whoa! Worth coming this route. This looks like a downed airship. Yeah. We've just been through a village where they were all really fearful of me being there because they thought it was going to bring down the wrath, the ire of my mother and her guards. And we're making our way to the next area to see if they know anything more. Oh, another chesty westy there, look at that. That was Jill dropping some diamond dust. Oh, that's a pretty chest as well. I like this zone. Very pretty things. Yeah, we'll go that way quickly. Well, it doesn't look like there's any point in going this way at all. There were some geode spiders up prior. These ones are like geode knights. I like that. Geode, yeah. Oh, they were, yeah. That was a spidery thing, wasn't it? See? Mm.
Good bug, but yeah. It was fire.
Wow.
Make sure it's dead.
They're definitely dead, look.
Yeah, we didn't get very far with
Dead.
Julie's back room because of all the spiders there. We went upstairs and said...
Spiddly widdly diddlers. Kill them with fire.
Yeah, I can't do that in Jolene's outback room.
Cool egg is a spider egg. Oh, it might very well have been. Happily, however, it didn't have baby spiders in it that climbed all over my face.
Seriously, why? Why?
Spiders crawl all over your
No,
face?
no. Why?
You're going to sleep with heights on your head.
You're a wanker.
Anyone ever seen Raising Hope? Oh yeah, baby.
Absolute bastard asshole.
Oh, good point. Thank you.
No. That's evil.
Oh, I could have fallen down then. That was lucky. That's just Australia. We just have common old
Luckily enough,
crappy
it's
little
Australia.
house spiders, but they still scare her enough.
They're big enough. Don't need no big ass ones from Australia. No! Please fire!
That make you jump? I swear you just jumped feet, man. That's fucking funny as.
Oh God! There was nothing there.
Talking about spiders and they jump out of a bush at you.
There.
Fucking brilliant.
Motherfucking thing.
Wolf spiders? No. No. Occasional wolf.
Blood, Clive.
But not really.
And still wet.
We don't have the right climate for them.
Fucking good job and all.
Yeah, house spiders is pretty much it. Occasional.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you that. Definitely, we are quite lucky. Yeah. We were. I'm going to take out the magic user first.
And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes, I would, because I think you're all bellends.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness. That
I'm going to kill you all, and I really want to steal your armour.
The problem is...
And his stick over there, too.
I now kind of...
Hate wolf spiders. My in-laws get them on their walls to the back patio. I'm not actually quite sure what... I'm quite glad I don't know, to be honest, but...
I'm quite good, but half of you want
I'm assuming they're quite big.
What the fuck one is, but...
Google it.
Going, no, fuck off, why do you want to know?
Because they're not here. Huge, apparently. Really big. Like Rosie's following.
And where are they?
In America.
Never going there, am I?
You're being really loud. I'll get closer. Where's the bloody Healy guy? Is that him? No? Where's the sodding healer? Just gonna have to hit him harder than they can fucking... It is that one.
Farewell.
I could not differentiate between these buggers and figure out which one was doing all the healing. That was silly. Yes, consider ourselves very lucky that we don't get horrible big spiders and things.
Anything else?
Tell me what I want and the end will be
Scorpions,
swift.
snakes,
Who are you looking for?
lizards.
Why,
Whatever.
we come bearing a message.
Big spiders.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, crap.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Squish. I looked at the one with the...
No, no.
Oh. I'm not, but
I've already run away.
Claire's already legged it, yeah.
Out of a nice warm bed.
There's nothing... I'm not going to look at him straight. She's not going to show you on the picture there, is she? It'll come in through in a private message on Discord. You can chuck them my way, I don't mind. My wife seems to think a picture of a spider is still going to crawl out of it and bloody well eat her, so... She's extremely... It gives her that itchiness, yeah. Makes me laugh. I'm not a great fan of spiders, but, you know, it's just a picture. Oh well, what's behind this door then? What horrors lie in wait for us?
Find something, boy. Death.
More fucking death? For Christ's sakes, when is it going to be parties? And kitty cats and things? I shall have a look directly. No, that's photos. It's Amazon, it's messages. Wow. Yeah, Jesus, man, they are big fucking bastards, aren't they? That would make you climb the fucking walls.
This was my mother's doing.
They're not poisonous, though, are they?
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her.
Oh, shit.
But this...
Clive.
Oh, now I'm doing it to
I will
myself.
learn what madness drives her.
I just thought, could you imagine
And I
trying
will
to smack
end
one of them
it.
and then you lose it?
Brown recluse, cool. So they say, of all the spiders
We should go.
in the world, there's only a couple that are really deathly poisonous.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have
Oh,
made it this
shit.
far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I'm never sleeping again. Oh, shit.
Chesty Westy! That's a boring Chesty Westy. A Demon Tamer's sash. Ooh, hello, nurse. Is it pretty? Can he wear it? It puts the lotion on its skin, you know. Had a sack. Oh, fucking hell. Stampy McStamp. Oh, it's that what I'm wearing. Oh, God. Is that... That's what I'm already wearing?
Can we change the subject, please?
You've, yeah, somehow, I don't know how she's... But just in saying what you just said, you've made her jump out of bed and run around the room. Well, not run around the room, there's not much room to run around in, but jumped out of bed and she's rubbing her legs, and all shivery.
Yeah, baby's on its back.
Yeah, well, you had a baby on your back. Spiders don't look like that. They haven't got tongues. What the fuck? Indeed. See what you're doing to her, man. She's scratching like a fucking monkey. Dancing around. Making weird noises. Don't worry, nothing's going to jump out of my game at the moment. I'm in a, not necessarily a safe zone, but I'm in a village, so nothing's going to jump out and kick. Well, actually, maybe it will. And you're not in America, so you'll be fine, see? And you're also not in Australia. It's weird how even the thought of that has just done that to you. Very odd. I love you very much.
It just makes my skin... No,
You're so cute. Well, don't even think about it anymore. Stop talking and think about it. You're being weird.
Now all I can think about is the new arachnophobia film.
Yeah, see, there's no such thing as spiders. They're not real. They're just CGI. Made up by Hollywood to scare us all. It's propaganda.
Propaganda. American propaganda.
Propaganda so that we don't think about the lizard people that rule the world.
It's Australian propaganda to keep us out of Australia.
Yeah, it works. Fucking right, it works.
So that the outback
I'm not going to
Australia.
Fucking hell.
It doesn't end up with loads of flat.
They got spiders out there big enough to eat dogs.
On it.
Am I just running around in circles here, or have I actually made a lap to look for chests? I feel like I've been in this area before. No, I haven't, obviously. Rain spiders, it does. They're like fucking, hey, chesty westy! Goblin coin. No, I say I don't like them at all, but I'm not as overly bothered of them as the missus is. In fact, in this house, even my dad is, and I can't say that's not PC, a bit of a wuss when it comes to spiders. I have to be the one that deals with them. My son doesn't even like daddy long legs. I don't know if you have daddy long legs over your area. They're like flying spiders, but they're not spiders. They don't even have teeth. Hey Luna baby, how you feeling? I should have asked you that earlier, Trash. How shit am I? Sorry. How's she doing?
Hey Luna.
Oh, that's... Oh, I have got to go this way. I've spent all that time walking around there thinking there was some more in there, but there's not. Wow, that's quite a distance. That's good to know. I'm glad that you're on the mend. Lumba-diddly-doo, we're looking for chesty westies and people to beat the shit out of. And hopefully more spiders will jump out of the fucking woodwork, you bastard things. That's what you need. You don't need a shovel, you need a big sword on fire. That'll take care of your spider problem. Sorry, Okeechobee, I'm hungry. Because they have experience in them. And I need the experience that they are keeping for themselves. They should share it. I do feel wrong about killing Okeechobes, it's got to be said, but
it's not right, is it?
it's not right, but they give me good experience. So, I may not feel good about it, but I'm gonna do it.
You're just stunning them. Somebody else comes along and...
Oh, that's true, yeah, wakes them up.
back to health.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Just like chokeholding them and then just going to sleep.
Yeah, man. They will forever be known as Okeechobes. I do have to kind of think half a second before I say it. But they are forever now to be known as Okeechobes.
Well, that's how I got my nickname. Just one of those things that stuck. Generally how things happen with us. We have long conversations and things stick.
That's why my email addresses are... I'm not going to say it out loud. It's what it is.
I could hear him shouting from down the road. Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us.
What's this? In honour of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Okay, and I want to go that way. Well, what's this all about here then?
You won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
You don't have to tell me they're closed, for fuck's sake. I can quite clearly see that they're closed. Yeah, army. Army mentality. Tell people just in case they didn't notice.
But this is their home.
And they're not being allowed into it. Doesn't appear as though I'm going to be able to get across that way ever. There's no map for it coming off that. It's like it's not real. It's odd. Why wouldn't they have a... maybe. See, you've said charged lemonade to me before. You're going to have to remind me what that is. Charged lemonade. Has that got vodka in it? Or a battery.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Well, on we go then. Get ready for things to jump out of the fucking woodwork at us. What's down here? We do milligrams, yeah, pints, and help me out, Claire. Milligrams, mils, yeah, mils, milliliters. Sorry, not milligrams. I know what a milligram is, but you have been summoned indeed. Welcome, Mort, host the demon. Mort, host the demon. I like that. I like the name Mort. Reminds me of a brilliant book by Sir Terry of the Pratchett. Oh, Morthos the Demon. Okay. And it's lemonade with 300 milligrams of caffeine. Oh, right, okay, cool. You're now going to be known as Mort when you come here, I'm afraid, my friend. I hope that doesn't upset you. But that is awesome. Welcome to my stream, Morthos the Demon. You are most welcome. It's going to be Rocket doing that, yeah. Trash was my mod. She sorts that shit out for me. She's amazing. I'll give you a proper shout out in a minute, because I haven't got all my stuff set up for the bot and stuff. So my shout outs are literally just me going, this is Morthos the Demon. Everyone should follow him or her. Sorry, I shouldn't go with pronouns without knowing. I'm going to double check and see what's going on here, because I don't know enough to give you a shout out just yet. You play stuff. Is that a video of you playing Alice's Is that the Alice in Wonderland game? Come on in, have some cake. Damn right, yeah. He or him, fantastic.
Well, that's quite good.
That looks like...
Mort is a bloke as well. So.
Mortimer, yeah. Alice McGee's... No. Somebody McGee's Alice. Is that what's on your page there?
It is indeed Alice Madness Returns.
Fuck. Beauty, man.
Project on Sunday. There you go.
I remember playing the original of that years ago. Something McGee's Alice. I can't remember what it's actually called, but yeah. Cool as that. I'm going to have a look at that. In fact, you know what? Sod that, man. You're getting a follow. Boom. Consider yourself stalked. doesn't sound as good as follow, does it really? Yeah. It was brilliant, wasn't it? That original one. Very dark.
I think I have flashbacks. Are you playing that?
You probably will have, sweetie, yeah.
An eating thing.
I still have flashbacks of playing it.
And having to work out which one to eat and which one not to eat.
I can't remember for sure, but whether you get... No. You're thinking of it in, something else. No. That's Random McGee's. No. Oh, it'll come to me. Oh my god. I can play it. It's on Game Pass. Excellent. It's on PC, which means I can't. Might be able to find it on PlayStation though. They're not spider crabs, they're devil crabs. We've eaten spider crab. Stop talking about spiders, you don't like them. Oh, more crabs to kill. Excellent. Nobody likes crabs. Nobody likes crabs. Sorry. Get in there. Go. They can be very, very itchy, yes. From what I've been told. Chesty Westy! Boom! Some black blood. Who keeps blood in a chest, for Christ's sake? You know? I keep mine in my centrifuge. Ooh, colourful. I mean, that's the sensible place to keep it, yeah. I don't know, I get the sense that we're running into something nasty. Down here somewhere, it's going to be ugly. Upon the silken strand.
The Lazarus.
It sounds really nice, but oh look, spiders. Yeah, okay,
place?
that makes sense.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Right, we'll go and kill those in a moment. There's a gate there and a shiny there. And a shiny on the beach. So let's just kill everything and see what's going on. Hoo-yah! Have some of that.
Get him.
Oh. Crabs. Stop going to Garuda. I don't want to be on Garuda right now. That's better. Getting ready to write a book about angels and demons. Oh. Okay.
You're finished.
I was just going to say, how many sandwiches do you reckon you'd be able to get out of one of them bastards?
Couple.
But that's cool.
Angels and demons do like a bit of the old... Hang on, are they going to come to life? No. Oh, yeah, they are. Fuck me. Fuck's sake, I literally stubbed my toe on a crab.
Oh, that kind of made me jump earlier, but that was funnier.
I ran into it and it moved. Fucking hell, what the bollocks. Fucking thing made me jump. And there's me saying about fucking jumpy games. That'll do, yeah. Well, it won't happen again.
You world hunger with fucking crabs that size.
Yeah, we couldn't we?
Yeah!
Although they'd probably take over the world. Look at Zoidberg.
Main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Zoidberg. Zoidberg's amazing. Right, let's go get that shine in a minute. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Daughter of an archangel falling in love with the son of the devil, who is classified as a reaper. I love soul collecting. Well, I mean, I don't do it myself, but Reaper, that show was brilliant years ago. With Sock. That sounds cool. It's the daughter of an archangel. She would herself be
start with the main gate.
Angelic, wouldn't she?
That gets us.
A Nephilim? No, not a Nephilim. Depends if she was half human or not, doesn't it, actually? Nice. Nice. That's... Proper novel or novella? I mean, full length or short story? Ooh. It's taken over.
Have mercy.
You are welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow, Morpho. Sorry, I'm just going to call you Mort. I hope that's okay. But I'm talking to you, Morphos the Demon, not anybody else. Fuck off. Fear and fuck off, you chinless bastard. I love it. Novella until I have.
Slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Cool.
Point where you just run away with it.
You will, won't you? Yeah. Well, or it'll run away with you. Yeah. Gonna be lurking. Have a good rest of your stream. And you, Mort. And you. And I look forward to speaking to you again. Lurk away, my friend. We don't mind lurkers here at all.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the
Quite
same.
good at lurking.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes.
Oh.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Amongst the rabble.
The Lazarus.
Well, clearly the gates are shut up. We can't get in there, so we're gonna have to.
The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
46,000 word fund.
As long as it is abandoned.
I seen you you were saying things like that on your on the Discord, so I might have to take some time out and
seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
have an actual look at that stuff.
Who they were looking for.
When you say fanfic, what? Because Angels and Demons, what are you looking at? You're talking a bit of Lucifer there, a bit of Angel from Buffy. What kind of thing? No, it wouldn't be Angel and Buffy. That's vampires. Ignore me. Lucifer's the demon devil, isn't he? A bit of supernatural. What? Where's it coming from? Because I know you're Team Dean, so.
There's only one team.
There is only one team. Am I going to be able to get in there eventually?
Who wants to be on Team Wine?
I'm going to go with Mrs. Padalecki wants to be on Team Whiny Bitch. That one's going to be an original, so you're unsure how you want to play it. Fair enough. Original is good. Is that... It is, isn't it? Okay. Well, there's nothing here to open, so we better go back this way. Again, I could have used my Chocobo. I keep forgetting I have one. I spent so long desperately hoping I get a mount, now I'm forgetting to use it all the time. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm going to get attacked.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
How quickly a crown... Hey, Chesty Westy! Can lose its luster. I quite like that. That was... nice bit of words. Play. Adventure fantasy type book. I have an adventure type fantasy book I've been working on for a while, but I'm going to take time to finish it because it's my baby. Yeah, don't rush something like that, do you? You're giving it life. Grumpy Grey Dad used to do a lot of writing.
Not abandoned then.
I'd walk around my house and I'd find little bits of paper with him having written mini stories on all over the place. Didn't we? So many just random things that Tom...
We'll show ourselves out.
Random things that Tom would write.
Oh yeah.
I always thought he should make a collection of them. Cool. It'd be absolutely awesome if you could make your passion into a... I don't want to say a money maker, but not a job either, because then it wouldn't really be fun. But they do say if the job you do is a job you love, then you never work a day of your life. I'd love to write. I'd love to be able to tap into that again. I used to write songs, but kind of lost. I don't know. I suppose I lost it. It's in there still. I just don't. I can't seem to bring it out of me anymore.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
So you're self-published then?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
That's the dude with the axe at the beginning that I took to the goblin killing with me.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
I think so, yeah. From way back at the beginning. No, either way, at least you'll have it.
It really is you.
It is.
So wait.
So wait.
We can speak inside.
Okay, sweetie. Enjoy. See you soon. Oh, I got a beer. I forgot I've got a beer. A beer right here.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But
potatoes.
we've seen to it that their stay has been
biscuit.
Pleasant.
Sorry.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings.
I've got no pants on. Fuck it. Sorry. Sorry. See?
But it's also true.
Sometimes I. Sorry about
It doesn't make sense.
that. Just in case you're listening, Mort, the Tourette's in my name isn't just a name. I actually have it. Whoops, to Daisy.
She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Where's the dog gone?
No offence, my lord. But in
What you doing
case
over there,
hadn't
puppy?
noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields are broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Oh, yes, you get swenses. You get big cuddlings. Yes, you do. Lots of FMV means lots of cuddles. Yes, it does, my puppy.
This is their main host.
It must sound really weird because I'm talking away to her. No one can see her. If I had the webcam on, people could see you. They could see how beautiful you are. But then I wouldn't be able to play naked.
Then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Fish. Banana, sorry.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's
my
name.
bacon eggs, yes.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put
Such
a
a
stop to
good
this
girl.
madness.
Look at that. Today's been brilliant, man.
So let us go with you.
J Moth Monster. That's another one's snuck in that I didn't know about.
I was hoping you'd say that.
J Moth Monster, the comic Mort, J Moth Monster, and Rosie Fairy Queen.
If that is your wish,
all today.
I would be honoured to serve
New
at your
followers.
side.
That's fucking brilliant.
And we at yours.
So Wade,
Best
let us
day
do
ever.
our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I didn't get to see J Moth Monster. He didn't say anything, I don't think, in chat, did he?
This endeavour will require
Going to go back a while. Going to go back to where Mary was in.
Let's hope Sir Wade has a good course.
Oh, it only goes back so far. Well, that's a shame. Oh, it's alright, I can do it on the video on the computer tomorrow and have a look. See if he says something. I hope I didn't miss that somebody had said hello and didn't get a shout. Okay, so not quite so sure on what Wade wants me to do, except for what I'm doing. I know she's watching.
She's watching your stream.
She's looking over here a bit, isn't you, puppy? Look at the big chicobos.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
Ah, buck up, man. At least you're not dead. Speaking as though perhaps he is.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh.
What is it you require?
Whatever you've got that's better than what I've got, Sonny Jim. Thank you very much. No, I don't want to sell. I want to buy. Ooh, Demon Tamer's Arm Guards. Yes, please. Thank you very much indeed.
Course, my lord.
I'll definitely equip those. I need to take them back to the hideaway and see if you can upgrade them. They're only 40 each and I haven't got any of them, so let's buy a few. Because I might need some.
Will that be all?
Well, for the moment, yes. I believe so. Thank you very much. Jolly good. What? Susie. Nothing to sell. Not at the moment, because I have a feeling they might be used
I will
again.
be here should you need aught else.
Right on. I think I'm going to jump out the hideaway very quickly. That way. Map. I head back to hideaway very quickly. And see if... Just in case, because you might be able to. My blacksmithy mate might be able to make them better. Might be, eh? Let's go and have a look. He's up here somewhere, isn't he? Yes, he is. He, in fact, is just over there. Doesn't look like he's got anything new for me.
Think it's alright to touch him?
He's going to get grumpy at me now.
What do you need?
See, he's a bit grumpy.
What's that for you, dear?
Yeah, what do you want? I'll do it, yeah, I can't be bothered. Oh, it's not really worth me metal, is it? It's going to cost you. Right, reinforce. None of those can be reinforced to make it any better. R1. None of that. And none of that.
Anything
Okay.
else?
No, don't worry, mate. That was a bit of a pointless endeavour. But now I know. I shouldn't do it. Shouldn't need to do it again. Let's have a... Oh. Fuck. Where the hell? Oh, okay, yeah. Just put me there. Finally catching up with Caden's save. Is that the right one? Gathering Storm. Yeah. Those monsters back. Yeah, monsters back. We'll have a quick more kill. A quick more kill. We'll kill a few more of these quickly.
Time to fight.
Eat that, devil crab. I'm gonna eat you. Give me your meat. You could feed all those people desperate to get into Rosaria down the way there. Why don't they just come here and kill these crabs and eat them? Oh, that was stupid. I kind of missed everything. Alright, baby. Gonna make you lunge. 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 Oh, spiders, brilliant. Can't see the other one, just gonna have to hit that one. Dude. Love that, look at that. What a move. I didn't know I did that. If I leave an area and come back, everything respawns instantly. Up to and including the goodies. Right, so hang on a minute. Is this where Wade is that I got to speak to? Yeah, over there. Got myself all turned around then.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Yeah, Wadey boy.
Fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Oh, good lads.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Seriously, sir? Been digging holes all bleeding day. Now you want me to fight? Could I not have a nap?
Thank you, Sir Wade.
And maybe some okeechobee stew?
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Yeah, but by putting an end to the Black Shields, we have to go to the top, which means putting an end to your mother. She seems to be the fucking bitch of this story, doesn't she? Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, does that mean he's going to come back to my hideaway for me? So my party makeup has changed. So I'm now wearing lipstick and rouge. I should spend some points, but for the moment, I don't believe I need. Bull's horn brain. Decreased lunge damage by 5%. See, I do use lunge quite a bit. Burning blade. I haven't got all that equipped yet, have I? And attributes, no. Attributes. Is it gear? No. Where's my party? Optimise gear, no. Party members is down the bottom. Oh, I've got a guest. I see. Right, Wade is my guest, okay. Thought I could... Oh, I can look at Torgal. Oh, he's getting stronger. Getting stronger is my old Torgy boy. Better give him a stroke. Yeah, Torgal, come here. I've got a treat for you, mate.
After it.
Ready? Good lads, yeah. He's a good boy, he's a good boy. And you're a good girl. It's okay, Susie. I'm not just talking about Torgal. No.
No.
You don't have to run away, Pookie. Go on then. You go off to what you want to do. Good girl, you go chase them mices.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
She's got to chase them mices. Oops, lazy.
How long have you been pursuing?
Boom! Shellac, whack, boom. Right, so we've got to go all the way back up there. Oh, I see. We're going back to the gate.
First village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Cool.
Suffice to say, that got their attention.
I bet it did, mate.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah, but I get on the Okeechobee, and then
Run like the wind.
I'm just going to have to get off if I get attacked.
Oh.
And I'm going to get attacked, aren't I? I am if I go this way. Nice! Okeechobee kicking ass!
Yeah.
Best they get off, I suppose. But my Okeechobee can kick. Who's I was playing the other? Running mounted, kick guitar, jump off. What is that? Oh, it's in Diablo. You use your horse, you run in with your horse. Do a bit of damage with your horse and then jump off and keep battering the tar out of things. But your horse can do, it's basically like getting a free attack. Whereas that one seems a little bit more difficult, because look, right, not only do I just summon, instead of getting on, I've then got to get on. And it can attack with that button. Jump with that button. Nothing with that button. But then you've got to hold that to get off, so you lose a second, so it's probably better not to take them into battle.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Okay, well, as soon as I get Ramu available to me, I shall command it. So, any one of these needs to just look up and spot me coming. There we go. Right. Take out the magician first.
What is it now? I told you! We
Yeah?
bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
You're about to eat they fucking words.
Come,
and
die along with your flame.
your own fucking gizzards. Yeah. Feed them like fucking dogs, Errol. Pigs, Errol.
Ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Ooh, I was about to use... That was nasty. Attacked me from behind while I was readying a fucking spell. Fucking awkward spell, but it's a spell nonetheless. Oh, see? Leaves you open.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Whoa!
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Next boy.
That was... See, sometimes it just doesn't work. I was doing a downward fucking strike and the bastard thing was above me. Oh, now a Dragoon Guard. Brilliant.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Oh, I love a Dragoon. I'm going to play a Dragoon in 14.
Is in dire need of cleansing.
Although, he hasn't come out as a Dragoon, as a Knight. But he's got a jump, so he is a Dragoon. Did he hit me? He did, didn't he? Shit. And again, yeah, I was busy fucking lining up bloody mind magics.
So Wade.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished.
Fucking die, you bastard! Get out of the way! Fucking hell, he keeps jumping into danger because there's other things to attack. Finish the fucking big one off. That got a bit hairy in the middle there, you know? Imperial Link. Dragon Talon and nothing much else. Okie dokie, pig in the pokey, stick it up your nose. You're a fucking joke.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Only just.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being.
Don't be ridiculous, they're going to fucking send more to make payment for you taking theirs.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may,
It's a Yoda.
our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Got battery power or something. Bits boost. See, got everything set up. I just need to get Stream Elements. Stream Elements is there. Shout outs are turned on.
A sound strategy, my lord.
I have everything turned on. So why doesn't it let you do shout outs? I made you a mod. You are a mod. Do me a... stick a type on a minute. I want to see what it says next to your name. Oh, it hasn't. Does that mean it hasn't accepted you as a mod? I don't think I've saved it then. No. No, it's. Oh, I'm going to have to ask. Edit stream info. Don't want to do that. Don't use radio channel. Don't use stream marker. No. I think there's the sword means mod, and then the one next to it is artist. So it looks like an easel, doesn't it? So no, you are a mod, so you should be able to do shout outs. So why can't you? That is. I'm just testing a theory here. A minute. I don't get better fucking ABC with your stupid thing. S O space. It's awkward bloody system, isn't it? For you. No, because we didn't do one for Morto, so we'll have a look for Morto, see if it'll let us do it. He said he was going to lurk, so we should be around if he's. Yeah. Why isn't that doing it?
You said earlier it's not been set up properly.
Yeah, but I've just checked.
It is set up.
And, well, Stream Elements is turned on my mobile. Whether or not I've got to set it up on the PC or not, I don't know. Trash will tell me in a bit. She'll give me a bit more of an insight.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul,
He's got to play the part,
he plays
yeah.
the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you
No,
need...
I don't get it.
I know.
I thought there was a way you could just click on their names and it would give you. It gives you the options of what you're doing. But at no point does it give you just a shout out. Yeah, but mention just puts the @ and puts their name on there. I just checked that. I would have thought that it would have a shout out button. Just click. Just make it easier, wouldn't it?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Wow.
Not a chance.
The fucking mark on the wall. Massive thing was fucking grew big tusks.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
And is that a quill or a mountain lion or something, isn't it?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Brilliant. I like it.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench.
His voice for a second there
Even in
sounded
death
like the
must
leader of the
thou
elves
plague
in Lord
me
of the Rings, the
still?
guy that played it.
Mm.
Can't remember his name.
Very well. I shall open the gates of
Rivendell.
hell, that thou might see thy
Elves.
charge
Fucking name.
more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh, I found my uncle.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed.
Num underpants. Sorry.
The woman we
Num
knew is gone.
underpants. That's a good one.
Monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Uncle Bulgaria. Chips.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
No, his name's Uncle
The nation
Byron.
your father and your
Cabbage,
forefathers fought
sorry.
to defend is no more.
Mm.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
You're alright, Byron. You're doing the best you can. Fish!
Right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Seriously?
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then?
Sauce.
About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Huh?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't
Cheeky
do to
fuckers.
linger on my nephew's greatest failing. one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford?
Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This will be fun.
But if he comes with us, surely he's gonna... Why does she look so fucking shifty? Jill.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Pick up a screen.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Shit.
Because once they learned that Lavos would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
No, right, she's not looking sneaky. She was looking guilty. Feeling guilty.
So I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Unfortunate. Because you're such a lovely lass. But you did what you had to do to survive.
Anything at all.
And you were used.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I become death.
I don't want to be a
Devourer of
monster.
worlds.
Clive. Do you understand?
I do, Jill. Now let's get with the banging.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
But we might need the monster.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Boom! She's back. The beautiful panda. Ooh, back to Hideaway. Back to Hideaway.
That's what we're doing.
What?
In bed.
Snuggling, yeah. Snuggly panda.
How was your dinner?
Ooh, yeah, what you have?
Irby monster.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Isn't it? Irby monsters.
Make an educated guess.
And dragons.
Oh, what did you have for tea?
That's what I said.
I know. That's what I said. Yeah.
There's a side quest there and a side quest there, but one says a plus. I don't understand the difference between a plus. Plus, kind of makes me think that it's an addition to another quest, but a quest I've already done. But I've done no quest for this chap. I don't know who August is. Gonna make him jump. Boo!
Clive!
I'm gonna make creamy stew with chicken, carrots, onions, potatoes, corn, peas. Oh. Oh, hello. Please. If it wasn't for the spiders, I'd come and live with you.
A couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Oh, best kind of coma.
Down, and whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you,
Oh, yeah, we had Frikandel Special burgers,
what'd you say?
which is our take on a Dutch dish.
Fine. If you think it will help.
So it's just these German Dutch burgers topped with friet sauce, which is like a chip sauce, and curry gewurz, which is a curry ketchup sort of thing, and chopped onions, and some homemade chips that I made. Cooking is top notch. I wouldn't know how to keep myself alive though. Bless. Bless. Of course you would. It's easy nowadays.
Wouldn't be as fun or as tasty.
No, it wouldn't be as tasty. Never is when you have to do it for yourself. Speaking a whole other language. I'm trying to.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, a berserker ring. Ooh. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavours than making any endeavours of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamoured sort left this on my nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Burger, sauce, chips. Well, a Dutch burger with some Dutch sauce and some Dutch onions with homemade chips.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, I didn't. I chopped the onions. Vivian wants me to talk to her about that. Blacksmith Blues. I want to speak to Blackthorn. Right. Can't have. What is a Dutch burger? It's a burger from the wonderful land of the Netherlands. I don't know. There's not much. They're called frikandellens. Yeah, they're not. I think they're more German than they are Dutch, actually.
Yeah.
But we discovered them in the Netherlands.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Pork rather than beef, isn't they? Yeah. But they're really, really tasty. Kind of not spiced, but I don't know. I will find out and let you know. But if you ever go to the Netherlands or Germany, eat something called a frikandel. They do it as a sausage, or they also do it as a burger.
What are you pair up to?
And then nummy num num.
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind.
Makes me hungry now.
I thought you might want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Did you now?
Like a funky
I told you not to stick
But
your
not.
nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Looked it up. Frikadella is a rounded, flat-bottomed pan-fried meatball or minced meat, often likened to the German version of meatballs. Yep.
Please, mate.
You're about right.
I'm worried about
So, meatball burger. Basically, yeah, but done with pork rather than beef.
Phil shut you up.
Yeah.
It's nothing really. Stupid.
Dutch do quite a lot with
Sort of
pork,
thing
so.
you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Yeah, come on, Blackthorn man. I want you happy all the time.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to.
I want to read that. Miranda gave us some recipes earlier for biscuits and chicken. Your white gravy that you guys have over there, because we don't have that. Or anything like it. I think the closest we have is something we call white sauce that I would have with chicken, but it's generally put it in a pack, make it out of a packet with milk. And I want to try and make chicken and biscuits, fried chicken, biscuits and gravy when I'm at Tom's, Grumpy Grey Dad's next week. So we're going to try and make that on the Wednesday or Thursday evening. Probably won't need to eat on the Thursday evening, actually, so it'll probably be on the Wednesday. So yeah, she threw us the recipes for it. And I reckon we might try and make those. And some nice photos of the pair of us together will come up on Discord, hopefully. And if we get lucky, we might bump into Knowlesy too, because he lives in the same vicinity. Which is cool. Oh, really? See, because I likened it to when Miranda mentioned about biscuits, I likened it to a scone, which is something we have quite a lot down here in Cornwall. We cover them with cream and jam. Sorry, jam then cream. Cream then jam. Jam first. Big argument we have here. But Miranda said they're like a scone, I suppose, but fluffier. And then I was kind of like, well, is it like a dumpling? Is it like a muffin? There doesn't appear to be anything that really equates to what they actually are. Because obviously a biscuit to me is something I dunk in my cup of tea. It's a biscuit. It's like a cookie. I know we are two nations separated by a common language, which is the weirdest thing ever, you know, because your language is ours. I did see one, yeah. Tom put up a couple of pictures of them, and they do look like scones, but apparently they don't taste like scones. Did I like see one? You take the piss out of me. I hope you should be. Right, anyway, Karen and I have an agreement. I keep an eye on Gertz. She shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armour. Things like that. It tastes like biscuits. I bet they don't. Because my biscuits taste like biscuits. I dunk them in a cup of tea.
Biscuits are their cookies.
I know.
And that's just wrong.
I know it's wrong, yes. My biscuits taste like biscuits. Your biscuits taste like weird things that you have with gravy. Why would you put biscuits with gravy? I dunk my biscuits in tea. And coffee. Coffee and tea. Well, yeah.
Chips are fat, fries are skinny. That's the difference between them.
Yeah. Chips are fat and fluffy on the inside. And fries are crunchy and thin and horrible. And you get them at McDonald's. And that's about it. But chips are supposed to be fat and fluffy and covered in salt and vinegar. Dunked in ketchup. Yeah. I'm not a great lover of fries. I don't like the thin and crispy. I like my chip to be crinkly and fat. Well, if you get lucky at McDonald's, you get them crunchy. Yeah. I made homemade chips this evening. I should have taken some pictures. We've got a bloody page on Discord for it now.
Amazing homemade. They were the best homemade chips we've made.
I think they were one of the best, weren't they? They were really nice. It only took fucking
for you,
hour and a half.
I could have eaten twice as many of them.
Hour and a half to cook those bastards. They were fucking gorgeous. Your fries taste like my chips. Okay, so you make your fries to be quite chunky, not thin and small. I don't mean thin as in like a.
Delicious.
That's all right then. Yeah, brilliant. They're chips. Awesome. But you call them fries. Whereas we look at them and I see French fries and I think, well, that's a very thin, like a McDonald's chip.
McDonald's don't sell chips, they sell fries.
Well, yeah, but fucking hell, they're made out of bastard chips. Sorry.
Steak fries.
They're made out, like steak fries, yes. There you go, steak cut, yeah.
Yeah.
But I look at McDonald's chips, and McDonald's chips are what I consider to be American chips, so they're fries. And I don't call any chips in the UK fries, I call them chips, because they're made out of fucking potatoes, and they're chipped. Potatoes that are chips, they're chips. Sorry. Old fucker, me.
Okay, back to what I said at the beginning. Chips are fat, fries are skinny.
Yeah. This is supposed to be a Final Fantasy fucking stream, not talking about chips.
Food
bastards.
vlog.
I want to listen to what my mate's saying here.
People eat spiders on sticks, so...
Oh, are they? Shoestring fries, apparently, at McDonald's. That's what they're known as.
Bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud.
That makes sense, because they're about the same
width.
width.
As a shoestring, yeah. But that's what I consider to be fries in total. They all look like that. Whereas chips are big. They're thin like a shoestring, see? Yeah.
Alright, we're going.
Why are you so grumpy, Blackthorn?
You must not be getting any.
You must not be getting any. With a face like that, that's what. Look at him.
He's just hungry as well.
Whopping it down on that. Whoa, I'm always hot. I hate it. Keep hitting my hand with a hammer.
Like a storm cloud,
like a storm
full
cloud full
of
of ale.
I don't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself.
I do
Something
like
tells me this
the
is only gonna get
difference
worse.
between them all.
If he
We
has
watch an English food compare the English.
We need to nip this in the bud.
He's probably not the only one, but
Competitive food eater.
that's the words. Yes, an English competitive food eater. And we watch him through YouTube, and he's very cool. And he's done a few.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
I mean, we're like 6 years back because we've only just figured this guy exists. So we've been watching his old stuff from between 8 and 6 years ago, and he's just back then started coming to America and doing a bit of food. What are they called? Competitions. Thank you.
He's just on the hot dog competition.
Oh, what was Nathan's hot dogs? He did the Nathan's hot dogs competition, didn't he? And he did the oyster eating out.
He won the heat to go into the finals. I don't know how well he did in the finals.
Yeah, but he did that oyster eating one as well, didn't he? Hang on a minute, Karen's just opened up. A lot of Ukrainian, Slovenian and Polish food around me. Oh, we have lots of Polish around here. They love their sausages, don't they? Their smoked sausages, the Polish. So we have a lot of Polish around. Well, not necessarily a lot here, but we have more than we used to have. And we had loads in Luton, didn't we? Yeah, we used to go to them all the time. Nothing wrong with them. And got a Russian shop down the road as well.
Thorne mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example.
But it's nice to see the different things. I mean, you guys have got so many more takeaways and fast food restaurants and things.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way
Jamaican food shop, nice man.
But it was nicely
All
put together,
good spiced jerk chicken and stuff.
Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
When anybody says Jamaican food shop to me, all I think is those Jamaican patties that you can get.
All his stuff to order.
I know, but that's about all I can think of Jamaican, or goat curry.
The colour of summer. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a shop.
Excuse me.
Hunters neither, which means he spends as much
I think I've had jerk chicken like once.
as he does work in the rides.
Sean, yeah, he made it, cooked it on the bone and everything, which is quite weird to find.
He did tell me something though.
When you're taking a mouthful, you've got suddenly a bone in your mouth.
A griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caernarvon, that was it.
Right, so I've got to go to Caernarvon to get some griffin hide.
At least you admit it.
So,
Bourbon street
sounds
chicken.
like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of
As
finding
in,
our roaming
made with bourbon, bourbon, like Jack
if you don't
Daniels.
mind. While you get on with that,
Or
I'll ask
Jim
around the
Beam.
markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where
As in
he's
bourbon whiskey.
Good idea.
Because we have bourbon biscuits here that are spelt the same as bourbon, but pronounced bourbon. And they're a chocolate biscuit with a chocolate cream inside. See, again, weirdly random. Bourbon whiskey, sweet sugar, savoury soy sauce. Oh, wow. I do love a soy sauce and I love garlic.
Yeah, but most of the time they'll do that in a barbecue. They'll make it a barbecue sauce. That's what you don't like.
No, I don't like barbecue
love it,
sauce.
though.
I know you like it, yeah.
I love a good bourbon barbecue sauce.
I'm not a great... I just don't like the smokiness of
Usually
barbecue.
on ribs and stuff.
So it is, I'm just a little bit odd. But if everyone liked everything, nothing would be special. I love my Japanese and Indian cuisine. I love a curry, I love sushi, I love rice and noodles. I could eat rice and noodles every day. Right, so the plus on these means a quest that has multiple steps, I'm guessing. So nectar, I love nectar. Ooh, I bet. Ask about griffin sightings. Ask about hunts, view the hunt board. So, review the hunt board quickly. Right, there is a new one on here. And that is a griffin, Dosmer. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caernarvon, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind, so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of an elder griffin known as Dosmer, a beast much hated for its appetite both for okeechobes and for children. bastard. I'm going to have to rip its legs off. Okie dokie. So we'll talk to you about sightings, even though we've just read that it's from Caer Northern. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one, the local called Dosmere. I just read it, thanks. Yeah, okay, but I don't have to take it on, I just go and do it. I just did! Oh, hang on, I've got to talk to you again. No? Yeah, he's saying the same thing, right? Butter chicken, I love a butter chicken. Do love butter chicken, love a korma, love a pasanda. Yeah, don't tease me, I love Indians. Why isn't this... Am I doing something wrong here? Push an X on it, and it's not letting me do anything. That's a mark rank B, that's C. None of this is allowing me to actually click on it. The L buttons aren't doing anything, they're not doing anything. Circle, X, triangle, square, sorry. That one's dealt with. But it's not moving the quest on if I close that. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. I just did. What am I doing wrong? There's nothing anywhere else. It's not like I've picked one and I now need to pick another one and cancel one off.
Try unmarking that one.
No, that one's marked because I've killed it.
Right.
Yeah? Caer Northern Westgate Sambricois. Perhaps I just go and kill him and I come back and it'll be done. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin, then go and fucking kick the arse out of the griffin, then come back. He looks cute when I do that, so I don't mind doing that a couple of times. Let's ask about hunts for a minute. Did you see that Cursebreakers give ballot rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't even scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. I love him. Okay, fine. So, Caer Northern, yeah? Let's see if it's on the map. Oh, hold fire. My journal had up to 3 active quests can be prioritised. All response climbs to find what's been trouble in Blackthorn while the surly blacksmith is in a bit. Use the hunt board. Okay. See, I don't know if that's gonna look at Rand's recipes for white gravy. She said bacon. She did say bacon grease. I read that and I said to Claire I needed bacon grease. She's definitely a southerner. Right, that's a prioritised quest. I've done quite a lot of the MSQ so far, which is quite cool. I'm glad they don't chapter it. Number chapter, I mean. White gravy is much better with breakfast sausage. Okay. Is it a bit sweeter then, is it? White gravy? I always think breakfast should be a little sweeter. It's salty, yeah. I'm going to go and have a look what that other guy's got as another quest there. Because if I've got to go off and use the hunt board, no, take down this hunt, then sweet and salty. Cool.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
So he's talking about food now as well.
Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid?
Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
Do like
What
a
I
sweet
wouldn't
meat.
give to bring these recipes to life.
Okay, tell me how,
If it's
and I
my
will do it.
blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me.
I'll get you the meat,
You're made
you
of
cook.
sternest stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic! Thank you.
No worries, Sam.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's stew.
Chance's
It was
stew.
once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the
A
author is
gourmand.
believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly
I've never
cryptic
had
as to the
country
main
bacon.
A
Crazy.
beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Is it a bad thing that I'm a southerner in my country?
Does the book say anything else?
You can't get much more south than where we live.
Sweetest violets sprout atop the bed
We're in the
of
very
roses.
southwest of my country.
Roses.
Sausage gravy biscuits.
Rosaria, perhaps?
Sausage
One of
gravy
the butchers in
biscuits.
Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
You're making me hungry. Right now, I don't care what it is. Just send it over on a fucking helicopter for me to eat.
We'd have to buy one portion out there and share it, because the size
Don't be daft, I'm a fat bastard.
sizes are fucking ridiculous.
She's wrong.
in some places.
I'm not getting involved in that argument, sweetheart. I'll watch it happen, and I'll hold your coat. See, it's still telling me to use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Well, that's cool.
It's the same here.
The same here between Cornwall and Devon. We live in Cornwall, and Devon's the next county up. And they make their scones with the cream first, then the jam. We make our scones with the jam first, and then the cream on top, because that's the right way to do it. See, Devonians are just fucking wrong about pretty much everything, to be fair. Right. So we talked to Nectar. Nectar says, ask about the griffin sightings. So I'm asking him. He says what he says. Fighting words, damn fucking right. But none of these are.
Fighting words.
None of these are choosable. What am I doing wrong, or what? There's no more buttons to press. I don't get it. I don't want to go there and kill it and it not show up. It's curious how it's staying on there and that bit, not going right. Now go and hunt the motherfucker. Martha's Rest, that's the quest for what's his face. So where's Caernarvon? That's Orrible Downs. Three Reeds, the Orthel Docks, Hawkesbury Cliffs, that's not it, that's one of the new places, Port Isolde. The Dim, Eastpool, Lost Wing, Northreach, the Dragon's Eyrie, Caernarvon. Had to be the last fucking place I went to, didn't it? Caernarvon, Glorious Gate. So there's going to be a big bastard griffin here somewhere. This bit might not be that interesting to watch, to be fair. I'm very sorry if it is a little tedious while I try and find this fuck off griffin. Right. Messenger said we need to fight about southern bacon gravy and northern sausage gravy. Oh, I love it. Live stream it.
Yes. Food debate.
Age-old food debates. Right.
North and South divide.
The Dragon's Ear. Where did it fucking say it was going to be? Clairview. No, that's your area. Look, baby. Clairview. Do. Does anyone remember where it said the fucking thing was going to be? Hang on. Let's see if it's in my journal. No, it does. Of course it's not. I'm gonna have to sort of cheat, I think, because I'm not going all the way back. Oh fuck it, I'll go back. No, I'm not going back. No, I am going back. No, not that. No. Nope, nope, sod it. We'll find a griffin. Honey, will you Google for me where to find Dozmare, D-O-Z-M-A-R-E, in Final Fantasy 16, please? I'm pretty sure I'll come across it myself, but I want to be certain that I am 100% in the right area. You think level 15s wouldn't attack a level 27, wouldn't they? Well, 4 gil it all adds. What's in the coffers? Why am I looking for chests when I've already opened all the chests around here? Do they come back? That's the chest. Is it open? Yes, it's already open, see?
Fast travel to the Lost Wing obelisk.
Oh, Lost Wing.
And head in the southeast direction. This will lead players through the Northern Valley and near the Care Northern River Gate. Look towards the extreme south to locate Dozmare.
Care Northern Gate. So it's up there. Oh, there's a little notice on my map. It might be something to do with it. Let's have a little look, see.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind!
Like the wind!
Go and get that shiny. Bollock off, smelly spiders.
Fuck off.
So, right, we've come through here, so that's... You said, come into North Wing. Lost Wing, sorry. Go along there.
Lost Wing obelisk.
Yeah.
And head in the southeast.
Oh, southeast. That's into the Aurabel Downs. Through the Northern Valley.
Southeast is that way.
So down here into the Northern Valley. So he's down around here somewhere. Righty-ho, okay.
Where is the...
That's the Lost Wing obelisk right there.
Okay, there.
Care Northern is over here. But that's the Glorious Gate. So obviously there's another gate. Yeah, that's obviously got to be where my finger is right now. Right there, probably.
Look towards the extreme south.
Which is down here somewhere.
To locate Dozmare.
Well, look, we'll land here and we'll follow that path all the way through the Northern Valley.
That's what it says you can do.
Well, that's what I'm going to do then, isn't it, my lovely? Yes. I was busy yelling. No problem. You yell away, sweetie. I'm going to giggle at that later when I read it. We've spent that time trying to figure out where the griffin is. And hoping that just by coming and killing the griffin, I'm going to manage to finish the Blacksmith Blues quest, because it wouldn't seem to let me choose the hunt or anything, so it wouldn't... It says use the hunt board to locate the griffin, but you would think it'd be able to let me physically choose it to move that to the next point. Now go and slay griffin. But no, it doesn't do it. Yes, I shall chocobo it up in a moment. Okeechobee! No, he actually wolf whistles to bring her up. Go into the playoffs, and one of their best players is out first. Oh shit, that sucks. Who's your favourite? Who's your American football team? Way, Pittsburgh Steelers. I haven't watched American football properly for years. I used to be a huge San Francisco 49ers fan. But that was years ago. Like I say, I haven't really watched anything since. That was, you're talking around the time when Dan Marino was still playing for the Miami Dolphins. Did you see it?
No, No, bring up the map.
I've got to keep going, it's fine.
It says extreme south.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I mean, it could be up there. Let's have a look in that area.
No, that's west.
Yeah, shush. Yeah, I was watching... I'm in the Super Bowl... Christ. We're talking in 19... what year? 89, maybe? 89, maybe 19... Maybe even 80... 1990? They were in the Super Bowl one of those years. I think they did 2 in a row or something. But... I remember watching them then. I was very young. Well, not very young. 89. I was probably about 12. 11, 12, 13... But they resonated with me. They were a good team. Ah, hang on a minute. Music's all changed. Oh, it's because I was in a fight. It wasn't a fight, okay. I don't want to kill all these little things. Yeah, and there's a shiny over there as well. Cleveland Browns. Nice. Hang on. I'm going backwards again now, aren't I? We'll be able to see this. Hang on a minute. Is there a shiny through that gate that I see? No. Fucking take care of it, won't it? It's got to be over here somewhere then, surely. Or that would be the gate, wouldn't it?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy
Aha,
prey.
right, yeah.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
So he's going to be here somewhere, because Clive's just had a chat about it. One can only assume, because we can't see him, he's going to fly down at us somewhere. Oh, I just heard a noise. There. There. On the wall, see him?
Yeah.
On the battlements. Nice. Okay. Let's be a bit cagey about this. See if we can do the outskirts. Pick up. I should have saved that. I won't pick up these actually. I'll wait because I might need them during the fight. Okay, best dismount, I suppose. For some reason, the back of my foot's gone numb. Dosmer, rank B. Oh, he's pretty. He looks like my first mount in Final Fantasy XIV. He is pretty, isn't he? And I'm going to have to murder him. Mind you, he's been eating babies. So, oh, you bastard! And again, chips. Oh, you son of a poodle! No, no! Get out of the way! Oh, for crying out loud! How are you supposed to fucking win if you can't bloody dodge a move? It's no longer dodge. It's no longer sick at all, but it's kill. Oh, it's hurting my fucking hands. Yeah, have some of that. Sorry, I keep saying that. With my fucking new tagline, innit? Have some of that, you bastard. That really hurt my wrist. Ooh, some scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is... and party. After those by the means to make it pay its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that the forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which times it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Oh, pretty. You said take that, so I said and party, because there's a band called Take That in England, and they do a song called Take That and Party. Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Something
take that and party. Boom! Take that. Oh, look. He was hiding in a bush the whole time.
I have that as a picture disc, as a record somewhere.
That doesn't surprise me. Or I had...
you all right?
I can't remember her name. Susanna Hoffs. One of her songs on a picture disc. Thought it was a singing tick. No, I don't have them. Not yet.
Likely than not.
Take that a reel?
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of
Talked
Karen?
about them earlier.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer.
You did?
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
This is a cool little side quest, actually.
Consider me
Not little, I mean, it's quite a large side quest.
He's a master of his art.
Like a side quest that isn't just go there, deliver that, and come back again.
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love
I'm gonna have to open one of my cans of pineapple.
Actually,
No, I'm not. I've got a beer. Fuck. I keep forgetting I've got a beer. Fucking beer.
What is it? Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
Pardon me.
Sure. Well, you did save my life. And
Beer.
thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide
And I
I can
might
carry.
have a puff off
I'd
of
say
my
it's the least I
vape,
can
actually.
do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Tasty.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
Will do. And thank you.
Clive, me and you, mate. Fucking one and the same mind.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Bet it won't. He's a grumpy bastard the whole time, isn't he? Right, so we don't actually know what was over here then. Because I already picked it up in the fight. Hopefully, it wasn't anything shitty. Look at you, poor little Griffy Woo. What a shame. Perhaps you shouldn't eat babies. Okay, gonna have a picture of you for my dead things folder. I don't have to run all the way back, do I? I can blip back. Although, is it a good vape or the not so medicated one? These are my CBD vapes. I don't smoke at all. Anything else? I just have some CBD vape. It's got no nicotine or anything in it, but it helps with pain management. So that's what I've got, and I have 4 different flavours here. I've got a bubblegum, which isn't my favourite flavour, but it's nice enough. I've got strawberry cough. I've got pineapple express and forbidden fruit. And it's the forbidden fruit that I'm having a little puff on right now. I don't believe I have your buttons, darling. No, I don't. 12-year-old. No, definitely not. Do I sound like a 12-year-old? I do swear a lot, so perhaps I do sound like a 12-year-old. And boobs make me laugh.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here
Can't exactly leave
each other, don't
Yeah.
we?
After everything she's done for us.
About the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
I love all their voices. They're fucking brilliant. It sounds like my next door neighbour.
Violets, if you have them.
That's Ryan Reynolds.
Though I
He looks like,
pride
don't sound
myself
like him.
for learning what they are if you don't.
Sounds like me.
Why,
I haven't heard folk call them since I was a lad.
You're looking for
You're looking for scorpion tails. I wanted violets, what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name.
Boil them up.
That's exactly what he sounds like.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. There was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find
Does look like Fat Ryan Reynolds. From that,
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I did say they do.
Well, I do come from Cornwall, and most of the people here back in the day were pirates and miners.
Most helpful.
And I am a pirate, actually. I've never bought a DVD in my life. Which is a lie. I used to have a huge DVD collection. Yeah, Cornwall, millions of pirates around here. Used to be. Great old smugglers, caverns and things. Taverns, sorry. That's quite a long bloody runaway, isn't it? Guess we're going to be using old Ambrosia.
Go causing any trouble now?
Now he's going to be facing the wrong way. Oh no, he's not. Yeah, right. So, this one... So we've done treated leather. Now we're doing some food stuffs. Oh, I can float if I hold it down. It's not just a jump. I can float. Okeechobee! Oh, briar clams. Let's get the fuck off, eh?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
This one. Stay down. All yours, Torvald.
Damn it, missed. Too far away.
Get him. Stick him. This one. Over here.
Yeah. That'll do it. Unwanted violet. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. I could go to sleep right now and not care at all. Aww. Because of my voice. Am I that boring? Sorry.
Get this back to home before it goes bad.
It's not me.
Worse at least.
Fine. You're in a food coma. It's the best. Thank you.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hence, yeah, you need to pick me a book then, so that I can read. and somehow record it. I don't know how I would do that. I only ever do my YouTubing and streaming and stuff through my PlayStation. I'd have Clive sit in the pub while I record my books, I suppose.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Back to the stables, girl.
I need to go to the hideaway. Why have I run all this daft ass bellend? Back to the hideaway for some, hopefully, 2 quest hand-ins. In fact, it does say, look, yes, deliver the treated leather to Blackthorn. There's no longer a mark on the Kupo Moogle, which is terrific.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did, kid. Yeah.
I did indeed.
I hope you're going to cook me up something tasty with it.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Yeah, great. So I've got to try it first, even though you think it's poison. Feed it to the pigs, Errol. Fish. Ugh, that doesn't look tasty at all, does it? Yeah, it's purple.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Purple is the colour of poison, generally, isn't it? Excuse me. Oh dear.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking
on swamp water.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Isn't he?
Thank you, Sid.
Digs in straight away. Fucking don't care. Well, actually, it's quite tasty. When really what he means is, it tastes like fucking shit, but I want somebody else to go through this pain. Because I've done it. I've got to pretend it's really nice.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Because
sure she will.
After Sid died, I took on the mantle of Sydney, and now we are claimed. But we like Clive better. Yes, jolly good. Oh, Badger Metal increases defense by 30. Very cool. That was worth it. Thank you very much. Clint! Oh, he's saying that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what the other surprises wait for me on my pilgrimage. Well, keep bugging. I'll go fetch it all. What does this bit say? To marinate yard chocobo, or kachobi. Prepare hem by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savoury herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and the liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale balm and pepio or kupo nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie on a gilpenny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends that the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. That I fucking want to eat on Sunday. I could do that with the chicken, you know.
Good luck with that.
I'm not quite sure what a pepio or cupo nut is, or a stale balm, actually. I mean, balm is like a balm cake, isn't it? But, I mean, that... that'd be cool. Just consider okeechobee to be a massive chicken, and just do that.
That monster's take.
Pine nuts? Pine nuts would work, yeah.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive?
None of your fucking business.
Or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Kick at me all you want, fuck off.
You're joking.
Oh,
He
God.
said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive.
Sorry.
You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. Oh, I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Oh, gotta put the child to bed and figure out what I'm gonna stream, so I'm gonna look. Alright, sweetie pie. Thank you very much. I'm gonna call it after this quest well, no, I might not actually.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
But I will, once Trash knows what she's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna jump across and watch you.
Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh, bless, we've given him his mate back.
See you in a bit.
See you later, mashed potato. Drake Slayer's gear design draft. Necessary for crafting Drake Slayer gear. Oh! I wonder if that means I can get Drake Slayer gear now then. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Yay. What does that mean for me though? Aha! You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. Uh-huh.
Back, are ya?
Yeah.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, no, it's not then. No, because that's what I'm using. Hang on a minute. What's this then? Drake Slayer, there we go. Oh, I need some Electrum. Where do I get Electrum? Wow, that stuff's pretty cool. Electrum has a mark next? Oh, it's a hunt mark. So I get that from a hunt, obviously. And gelatinous mass, obviously, from... Okay. Gelatinous mass, that's got to be from a bloody gel then, isn't it? Oh my damn it, my television is going to turn itself off if I don't push a button. Okay,
Is
so...
that what Weenie used to call himself?
What, gelatinous mass?
Black Hammer.
Yeah, Sean Blackhammer. Yeah, he meant it for a completely different fucking reason. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and do a couple of hunts.
Taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
It's not a monster. It's fucking Torgal. Make me chop your knees off. Is it that late already? It was 5 o'clock an hour ago.
5 o'clock there.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but you put them on Litland to bed. Must have got them late all of the quick.
It's midnight.
So 7 o'clock now, yeah. Fuck, it's 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's about time. I normally end it at midnight, so... Angel of Death is a thingy. That's not necessarily going to be... Yeah, but it's not necessarily going to be Electrum from a Harpy. I wouldn't suggest. And I don't think I'm going to get the gelatinous whatever from that either.
Oh.
But these are definitely marks. There's a mark sign is the... I can't remember what they're called. Onion? No, not onion. Mandragoras. Mandragora. That's what that mark is at the top there. And that thing, see? And that's what... If I go back to... Black Hammer... That's what that mark is next to Electrum and Gelatinous Mass for making those two items. Sure, it looks like that. You can tell me with your working eyes.
What do you need? Not saying Fornian, do you?
It is, isn't it? It's like a little Mandragora. A little picture next to Electrum, see it?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
I know I don't, but I do have the Scarletite on that one. I've got everything but... Oh, hang on, I've only got one Scarletite. Shit, where do I find more Scarletites then? I can't go back and kill that thing again. Ooh, I'm gonna have to spend some time fucking looking up where to find certain metals and things. But yeah, those two things must be rewards from killing certain mobs in a hunt. And a gelatinous mass would make me think it was a jelly. And Electrum you would think from something, well, let me think, electric based. What's up there? Haven't been up there for a while. If ever. Oh look, door. Ah, Tyre! This is the infirmary. Oh, and something to read, inspect. Treatment diary. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound, and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the fucking bed. And that's not because I'm going to treat him in any way that he wants me to. I'm going to bugger him senseless. Squishy fishy. What's up here then?
That book, do you think you might read it to me?
Samo, the Chocobo Keeper. Okeechobee Keeper, sorry. And then... Oh, there's some stairs down. Oh no, I can't go down there. There's a bookcase. Oh, there's things to read. Compendium of Rosarian Verse. The rills run red with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow in flood, then out to sea. But those same souls, whose souls are touched by flames in phoenix claws, are clutched, but ne'er shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. This fucking place is massive.
Did you even read it? I thought the whole
This is
page,
school.
just like you said.
I said fill it with words, not scribblings of Moogles.
Book of Sums. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover a leg-eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question is, how many chocobos were in the barn? Well, you've not told us. Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. So, 5 of his stock. But that's not telling us there's only 5 in there. Make certain all legs were accounted for. He did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13 legs. 13 legs plus 3 legs that are missing is 16 legs. That's 4 animals, 4 legs. Or 2 animals with 4 legs, 3 animals with 2 legs. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's not 14, we need to get to 16. So if there's 3 antelopes, that's 4, 8, 12, and 2 chocobos. 2 chocobos are in the barn. 3 antelopes, 2 chocobos. Yeah, it's not telling you how many he has. It tells you, though, 5 of his stock fell ill and he put them in the barn. So there were 5 animals in the barn. Yeah? You've got a total of 13 legs, but 13 legs plus the 3 that have been eaten makes 16 legs. 16 legs divided by the possibility of 3 animals with 4 legs, and chocobos only have 2 legs. Yeah, antelope's got 4, so 4, 8, 12, and then 4 more being 2 more chocobos. So there's 2 chocobos in this barn. What do I win for 2 chocobos? Miss! 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 I know the answer! Miss! Miss! It's fucking miss! Damn it. The sun looks down on bust and ash and soot, yet still fins hop a flot up on the mere. Fair enough. That's really badly spelt, or extremely old language, or meant to look like old English. There's nothing secrety around here at all. You have a look, see if trash is up and running on ours yet?
It's just gone. It's got to get lit in bed.
How could this place be any more confusing? I'm lost half of the time.
Ah, I know where I am now. Right. There's Black Hammer right there. So I need to know where to get Electrum and Gelatinous Mass from, and more Scarletites. There's no way they're shop-bought items. Scarletite came from that Griffin that I killed, but I can't kill him again. So... oh, there's Jill. Just stand on the edge. Maybe we're going to give her a shove. I don't need to speak with Vivian, so I'm going to call it. It's been a good one. Yeah, I'm going to call it. But is anybody playing that I can jump over to? Oh, the one comic guy's playing. Or he's reading along, just chatting. Oh, but Emmy's playing as well. which is I'm gonna go across the comic book guy. I think I'm not gonna raid because that forces you to follow me, and Trash, if she doesn't want to come, she's lurking for the moment, so. Mute.